Hello, hello! How are we today? What is it? Thursday? Happy Thursday! Hope everyone's having a good day. Let me stop that music so we can get into this music. Alright. What do we do? I think we finished all of the side quests that I had. Except for finding where Canary was sitting on a bench. I'll find that later. We did one of those fights. Right. Okay, so we're just completing hyperspace surveys. We're just chilling now. Any cool ones? Yeah, I'm curious about what these are. Medium hyperspace battle zone. Fairy type or normal types? Sure, let's go see about some poison people. Hey, silly putty! You have a Christmas shiny? For me? Hey, silly putty! How are you doing today? Happy Thursday! What is it? You give me all the cool shinies, dude. What do I got? Alright. Okay. I'll take it. You can whisper me or give me a code if you want. Don't remember what we did last time. You're good. You caught the shiny Virizion and Latios today. Got Latios on your 5th reset, which was really nice. Congratulations, silly putty. That's fantastic. I'm so happy you finally got it. That's awesome. Where are we going? Just kind of wandering, I think. Doing some hyperspace stuff, getting points. 5th reset, that's really good. Isn't it? I think so. Fantastic. Right. I'm so excited, Vikuso. What do you want? I think these are all my extras that I have. Here, you can have a fungus. You're too nice to me! Dude! Oh! I love Torchit. He's so cute. Such a cute little chicken. I didn't realize the shiny was literally gold. That's fantastic. Dude! You're too nice to me. I will watch how it walks around. Look at you and your tiny little chicken legs. I still have the shiny Alpha Mudkip. You kept it. Nice. I would if I were you. That's a shiny to... Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay. Maybe. Are there new titles? continues. Leveling up pro. Oh! Nice. It's huge attack and low special. That's good for a Blaziken, right? Oops. I need to see it walk around. He's basically got like a Naruto run, a little bit. So cute. Blazing is a physical Blaziken. Fantastic. Perfect. Let's... You guys are too flippin' nice to me. Got 66336. That's a sweet code. What are you gonna get? This is my kind of random pile. You can also have a fungus because I think that they're adorable. Let's do this guy. Oh god, he's so cute and he's purple. I love it so much. Oh, thank you so much, Bakuso. It's a fantastic Christmas present. Now, of the two that you sent me, do you want me to name one of them after you? Would it be the Umbreon or the Torchic you'd prefer? Oh, it's even in a luxury ball? Dude. Silly putty. Look at him. I'm just looking at you go through your list of stuff. You're crazy. Dude. Why do they have thumbs up on them? I don't know what that means. Thank you so much, Silly Putty. Probably the Umbreon. Oh, because it was traded, I can only change it once? That's fine. Well, then, you get that name. You to be my sweet little shiny. I only really keep shiny alphas, but if I have extras, I trade them away. Thank you so much! Do you want this Mudkip to be named Silly Putty? Because I think that that's actually such an appropriate name for a Mudkip. If you don't mind. He's so fucking cute. I bought 4 boxes worth of shiny alphas. No repeats, and yeah, go ahead. Hell yeah. Oh, I will definitely run around with him. That was the next thing on my list. Oh my god, he's so big! Look at him! Oh shit, he fucking hops! Oh! I wish you could run around with more than one Pokemon at a time. Like, that would make me so happy, just to be able to run around with like a pack of 6 Pokemon following me. Like, sure, you can sit on a bench and hang out with your Pokemon, but I want to run around with all my shiny boys. Chicken Run. He's so fucking cute. Yes, you can sit on a bench to, like, look at them, but they don't walk around. They just kind of Hangman! Hey, thank you so much for the sub! 6 months! Hell yeah! That gets you a kiwi. But you've also got your founder badge, so nobody gets to see your kiwi. Hear the patter of his feet, right? Hang out with your Pokemon, yeah. Well, so one of my favorites was, I was watching P-tastic, my husband, play, and I was kind of napping while he was playing. It's your kiwi, it's yours, just for you. But P-tastic was playing, and he had a Frogadier running around, and it sounds... I mean, I've got a Frogadier somewhere, don't I? Yeah, here he is. Now, if you wake up and you just hear the slapping of feet on the ground, you're like, is something weird going on? I think it was more pronounced with the Froakie. But it's just the like... And you wake up to that sound and you're like... He's not doing that on the couch while I'm asleep. No, he's just playing Pokemon. Yeah, this box needs a little bit of organization. This is just kind of my, like, starter box. But... silly putty. And then there's a little Torchic. Oh my god, they're so fucking cute. I can't even. I really can't. They're so sweet. And then where did... Plastic go? Oh. Where have I put my starter now? There you are. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so nice to me. I fucking love it. At some point, I might want to do some trades for evolutions, but I'll worry about those later. Because I still need an Alakazam, a Spritzee, Swirlix, Machamp, Slowking, and Scizor. Of course, I get more shiny alpha extras, I'll send them. You're too nice to me. Alright, where are we going? What am I doing? Well, it's daytime, so let's go... Right. Zubat! Zubat. I want a fucking Zubat so bad. Crobat is like one of my favorite flyers that's ever existed in this whole game. I need a shiny alpha Scyther, so I may ask you to do the trade to Scizor and trade it back. I would happily do that. I like seeing your excitement when you get a good shiny in trade. Dude, I love being excited about shit, honestly. I spent so much of my life, like, trying to be cool or something, which was kind of bullshit, and so you, like, try not to be excited about stuff because you're so, like, nonchalant or whatever, but being excited about shit is just so much more fun. It's just so much better to be excited about stuff than not. Let's go. Looks like we need to make a bunch of donuts. This is my last donut. I want to catch some fucking Zubats. Make it my best friend. They made the Torchic line shinies look much better in this game. Ooh, I'm excited. I will have to see. Catch an alpha Pokemon. I hate doing that. They're so big and scary in this fucking gym. Psychic. Psychic is what I want to use with these guys. Because they fly. Not Pokeballs. Or maybe Pokeballs. That's fine. Catch as many Zubats as we can and pick the best one to be our best friend. I love Psyshock. It never misses. So nice. I do kind of wish that it hit multiples, but that would be too broken. Blazikins got slight changed as well. Ooh! Especially when they fixed the Combuskin's shiny, did they? I'm actually kind of excited to see. Bell sprouts, pick up sparkling items, destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Let's see if I can find an alpha. Is he aggressive? No. Big Pokeball! Candies. Okay, can't go around, I guess. This? No! You just got a sparkling level 3 alpha, level 3 power donut. Time to go for Gengar shiny alpha. Ooh. What color is shiny Gengar? A little bit limited on time. I will look it up after, but I have a feeling that he's like green, just based on Gen 1 shiny stuff. But I don't know for sure. Ooh, more Zubats. What's up, more Zubats? Ooh, they've all got bite. That sucks. Oh, damn it. Oh yeah, behind really is just the best for fighting stuff. Regular's not much different. Go for Bax line with that for sure. Bax? More floating Pokeballs. Sparkling items. I still haven't found the alpha wherever it is. Shiny items. Some Venipedes. Is that where the alpha is? Is that one? That one's a little big. No? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Alright, I can't get around that way. Where are these alphas I'm supposed to find? Zubats? If I could find an alpha Zubat, that would be pretty cool. Well, another 3 shiny items at least. There we go. No idea where this flippin' alpha's supposed to live. Maybe up. Leave me alone, dude. No? Apparently that Psycho Cut hit 3 different people. Interesting. Okay, well, couldn't find the alpha. But they're kind of scary anyway, so... I doubt I've got time even if I do find it now. Done this bit of scaffolding so many times. No! Ugh, fine. That's fine. We'll get some mega crystals. We don't need any ventipedes. I'm still looking for an ice or dragon one to hunt that line. Well, oh, that didn't take long. I got 2 because I already had one from the line. Then I got a small zone and just fly spammed. I don't know if I quite understand all of what you're saying. But then again, I don't do shiny hunting. Alright, we need to go make donuts. That's just, we can't do any more until we go get donuts. Let's make some donuts. What are we gonna do? Alright, we'll do this and make some fresh donuts. Sweet and spicy? Ooh. Almost 2 stars. We put one more hyperberry in, it will be. That's got 9 of those. We'll save that for when we need a lot of time. And we'll make a bitter. Sensei Leonardo! 5-stream streak! Hell yeah! Happy Thursday! How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you! That's awesome! We're just making some donuts to do some research. I'm just gonna make a few really cheap donuts. See how those go. Just because I've got a whole lot of boring donuts. Or boring berries. Like 85 orange berries. Yeah. This should be enough for a bit, at least. Oh man, I'm actually so excited. So before stream, I made a batch of enchiladas with a new recipe that I haven't used before. So I'm really interested to see... Oh, this is the crab brawler fight. I don't need to deal with that. Oh, I never did catch any mankeys, did I? Let's go. No, I don't want to deal with your fashion makeovers. I like my outfit. I think I've got enough balls. We should be good to go. Let's go see a distortion about some monkeys, shall we? How am I doing on screws? 6. I need another 2. Okay. Good to know. Unsure of exactly where those 2 colorful screws I need are. I think one of them's on top of the school. I never quite figured out how to get up there, but I'll figure that out eventually. Where am I going? No, not the camera. This one. Yeah, I want to stay on this side of the river if I can. Little Weedle. Oh, did I... Nope, we're good. We're box 1. Oh, but now box 1's full. This is poor choices. Yeah. Let's just do box 9. I think we should be good to go from there. No. What? Ah. No. Across the river this way. I do get weirdly lost in this town. It's really kind of funny. There. I should be collecting more mega shards also. Alright, let's do... Oh, wow, yeah, 5 minutes. Oh, so much more time. It's beautiful. So let's just do a regular old 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 5 minutes. And probably Hana for fighting types. Oh, Behind actually really likes fighting types because he can't get hit by fighting moves. He's got a flying move and a... yeah. And a flying move. What do I need to do? Destroy Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, capture 3 species. Perfect. No! Damn it! Yeah, fine. Bullet punch. That shouldn't have hit. He's a ghost. Isn't bullet punch a normal or fighting type? Ooh. Honestly, I've got so many potions and nothing's stopping me from using them. I should probably buy some potions. Oh, there's a Pokeball. There's some Mankeys, though. Are there any, like, AoE psychic moves? This would probably be handy to have. There we go, caught a Mankey. Don't need to catch any more Machops. Well, we need to find a third species of Pokemon. Well, there's some more Machops. We will fight them. Cool. Oh, you're still fighting. More Mankeys. Just need to find the other species, whatever it is in here. Not help me get up. Who am I missing? Oh, maybe they're in there? Let's see. No, those are more Machops. There they are, little Metatites. Alright, let's run, and we can come back to them. Alright. What are the chances we're gonna find the golden Pokeball? In time. We'll see. Let's keep you out. Or doing stuff. Damn it. Not gonna get it. Wherever it is. Damn. That's okay. Got plenty of points. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. Sweet. Should we go check out one of these hyperspace battle zones? They seem a little bit scary. Water type, normal type, grass type. Let's go for the water type. Just cuz. Cuz I've got a P-tastic who's a grass type and probably wants to fight water types. I also have an electric type for more water type coverage. Oh, it's only 3 minutes for this one. 'Cause it's 2 stars, so you get less time? That kind of makes sense. Alright, let's do a 1-star donut. And see what this is about. Seems like you've made it into a strange slice of hyperspace, huh? Oh, Corbo's talking. Kind of resembles one of our battle zones. Guess we should call it a hyperspace battle zone. Might be that the trainers you see there are reflections of the bitter resentment felt by trainers defeated on our side, eh? I swear to God, Corbo's Canadian. He says "eh" all the time. I think he might be like... I think he might be supposed to be like a French Canadian. Like Quebecois kind of a thing. Just because he's so French, everybody's all French, it's sort of Paris, but he says "eh" all the time. Anyway, whatever they are, I bet I can come up with some survey tasks suited to a hyperspace battle zone. It'll keep you plenty busy, so no slouching, kid. Sure thing, Corbo. This makes more sense, okay. Defeat trainers, knock out on a... Okay. It's just literally a fucking battle zone. Perfect. Just gonna turn around on my end machine. Cool! In hindsight, I shouldn't be surprised that this is what it is. Ooh, nice. Hyperspace berries. Love it. Where even is P-tastic? P-tastic can't be up here. Yeah, Mudkip really doesn't like an energy ball to the face. That's a 4 times. Well, I really like this kind of battle zone, where everybody's kind of the same. Every time I go into hyperspace, I feel like I'm playing the Blob. Can't say I've ever heard of that game. Sounds neat. Ooh, I don't necessarily like the poison typing. It's a game where all the color was sucked away and you had to repaint everything. Oh, cool! Wasn't there a Mickey Mouse game sort of lightly based around that, where he had like a paintbrush or something? Hey, zombie! How you doing today? Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a lovely day. Ooh, currently bringing my mom somewhere, dropping stuff off right now, but guess who needs more work on the car? Oh no, DNA! I hope your car's okay. Shnikes. It's okay. Just a new drive belt. I hope that doesn't run you too much. I honestly have no idea how much car stuff costs. I do my oil changes. I trust some mechanics, but... hearing like a glowy sound. Nope. I got home not too long ago, but I will say, in a better headspace for the most part than I was. That's really good to hear. I don't fully know what happened last night. Hey, man. Oh, but it's not drivable. It can drive, but might not be able to drive. Oh. Hell yeah, 20 stream streak, DNA. Oh, it was that. That was the sound that I was hearing. Man, I never thought when I did the Frogadier, parkour challenge that I would have to do it so many times in hyperspace. I just need to find one more person to defeat. Why am I still climbing? Jesus Christ. There's somebody. Ooh, with the Feebas! That means Feebas are a thing in this game. Fuck yeah. Ooh, perfect. I love Milotic. I think they're so pretty. My back brake is broke. Oh no! I'm sorry, bud. I'm probably gonna need to get new brakes sometime soon. When they did my tire change, they told me that they were getting low. Not noticing. The piston that pushes the brakes together broke. Oh no! Right, it's still hyperspace battle time. And four. I like the hyperspace battle zones. They are cool. I mean, I like the battle zones in general. I love sneaking up on people. But where do we think the golden ball will be? Thank you for the lurk, DNA. I hope all of your car stuff turns out okay. Yeah, let's just... drive safe. All that good shit. Vegetable, peanut, or canola oil? I would go for peanut oil personally. Depends on if you have to feed anybody who may have allergies. I think peanut oil is one of the better ones for deep frying because it's a high temperature oil. No golden ball. No golden ball. That's okay. Is that what you were asking, Bakuso? Was that a question? Or did I miss something? Sweet. I like the battle zones. We can do more of those. Those are fun. This. Normal types. Grass type, battle zone. Normal type, battle zone. Let's go for the grass type, battle zone. Oh, you were talking about car oil changes, so I tried to make a funny. Perfect. I was a little slow with chat, trying to make my way through the battle zone. That is clever. I like that. Those are all some of the best cooking oils. But I suspect that my car would not like them very much. Not with the cold weather. No, what is it? I think Five Guys Burgers and Fries does all of their french fries in peanut oil, and it's so good. Grass types. So it'll be Hana and behind, mostly. Well, that makes sense. Half the time when people comment on stuff that I've said, my brain's like kind of moved on and I completely forgot what I was talking about before. facing the wall. Oh! That's a phantom. That we want this then. Did you see that video where the guy asked his wife if she liked Five Guys and she said all of I think I have seen that one actually. Five Guys at once? Defeat trainers. Oh, not phantoms. Fun. Defeat trainers, defeat trainers, defeat trainers. Don't even have to actually sneak up on anybody. Oh, Snover. Such a bad type. I meant the restaurant moments. Yes. Ooh, what's up? To get onto that roof to get that big ball. I flippin' love Five Guys. Like, I think it's my favorite burger place. Ooh, hyperspace survey complete. Hooray! But, so last time I went to Five Guys, I'm just gonna complain about parking for a minute. P-Tastic and I had gone, this was on Saturday, and so we'd gone to, my nephew's birthday party, which was on a kind of busy road, so the parking was weird. And when we found parking, finally, oh damn it, we parked on, like, the only street in, like, every block that we'd been on that didn't have any parking signs up or anything, so we could park there for as long as we wanted. It was also relatively close to, the college nearby. So we're parking and we were there early. Hello, Shadow! Happy Thursday! Thank you for sneaking in. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a lovely day. But back to my weird parking story. Oh! Very close to miss that. No. Yeah, college kids are the worst. So, we park, and when I parked, I was like, I was a little bit worried that I might have been a little bit too close to the intersection that I was parked near. And so, in Canada, or at least in Alberta, there's signs on pretty much every stop sign, yield sign, whatever, that says no parking within 5 meters. Totally makes sense to me. And I'm like, ooh, am I within 5 meters? I might be a little bit close. And then, as P-Tastic and I are sitting there kind of waiting, because we're really early for the party, so we're like, well, we'll wait in the car for a bit. What the fuck? And as we're waiting in the car, having our energy drinks, thinking about going to this party, somebody comes in and parks in front of me. And, like, I'm sitting there in the driver's seat of my car, we're parked, and he starts backing up towards my car, and I'm like, he's getting close. Like, he didn't actually touch my car, but he parked closer than I would have. And he gets out of his car and kind of, takes his time getting out of his car, and then he comes out and he kind of looks at us, and we kind of like look at him, and he's like, oh, you know, is this okay? And I'm like, do you think I'm gonna have space to get out? And he's like, yeah, you'll be fine. You should totally have space. And I'm like, okay, if you say so. The only thing that I'm worried is that maybe you're a little too close to that sign. Do you think you're within 5 meters? And he goes and he takes a look and he's like, no, I'm fine. It's like, okay, if you say so. I didn't think he was fine, but that's... by the time we left the party, he still hadn't gotten a parking citation or anything, but anyway. the way that this relates to Five Guys is then after the party, we went to Five Guys in the university district, not the college district. And I find parking, and I'm right next to, I'm right next to a sign that says, no stopping on the other side of this sign. And I'm, like, right up to it. I'm parked perfectly. But then some guy comes and pulls in right in front of me. Just like the other guy. And comes even closer to my car. Thankfully, the car behind me, I left a little bit more space that way. But, he was 100% in the no stopping here zone. Both P-tastic and I go into Five Guys and we're just like, God damn it. I hate people so much. Why do people suck so bad? Found it, found it, found it! Yes! That makes me happy. But it was just like two people, like both times that I parked that day were just fucking people immediately parking directly in front of me. And also, with the second place I was parking, it was a 30-minute parking zone, and the guy goes in to go get his hair cut. I'm like, dude, really? Why are you like this? Yeah, I deserve that. I haven't been taking care of my Pokemon. I've been letting them die. Oh. Okay, you just don't get to finish the fight. Interesting. That makes sense. My brain hurts trying to understand this DLC. Yes. Just tell the cops you're American. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. I've marked it on your map. New boss. New boss. What's it gonna be? Gonna get some bigger, better butter. Meet you at the sushi place. Take care of your donut needs. You're right. I should make a good donut if we're going into a big one. Go for gulpin'. But we can also go see what that Pokemon is. I recognize it, but I can't quite figure out what it is. We'll see. We'll find him. And I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm one of those people who likes to obey the rules when I do stuff. Like, I'm the kind of person... I went to the grocery store today, and I put my cart away in the cart return, and turns out I put it a little too far in. It rolled back, because it's on a slight incline. Get into my car, see that my cart has rolled into the middle of the parking lot. I get out of my car, and I put my cart back, and make sure that it stays there this time. The people who don't put their carts away, like, they just hate it. I hate it so much. It's like people cutting in line and just breaking stupid rules because they think that they're special. When if everybody obeyed the rules, everything would work so much better. It's one of those things where cops are never there when others do what's wrong, but they're always there when you do something. Yeah, something like that, for sure. Flying types? Normal types. Oh, it was just a Starly, wasn't it? Well, I was wrong about what was there. Destroy Pokeballs, catch Pokemon. What the f- That was BS. place you described is called Japan. Fair enough. I think there's a reasonable, like, carts aren't such a bad problem here, in general. I feel like Canadians are a little bit on the kinder side. But that's not to say that we're perfect either. We most certainly are not. Sparkling items. Hey, where are we going? Ooh, all the way over here. Fun. Where's this one going? Here. Fun. Alright, I need to catch one more wild Pokemon and destroy one more floating Pokeball. Fantastic. We'll make it a Bunnelby. Alright, and this, there it is. Fantastic. I'm like, this is a pretty open area. I bet. Won't be hard to find a big golden ball. I occasionally keep pronouncing Canada as Canada. That's fair, honestly. I don't mind Canada. I like Canada. It feels right. Just looking for bits and pieces now. This is a nice, chill area. More shiny items. Gimme gold coins. Pokeballs. Either that or should be Canadians. We should be Canadians, yes. What are you doing behind? There. Either that or we should be Canadians. I kind of like Canadians. How do I get up there? Weird. Weird. Honestly, I could probably just leave hyperspace and we'll be fine, but who else is fast? Let's go for Cynthia real quick. AoE is good for various purposes. Here we go! Ran out of donut energy. do still need a gulpin. Why am I, like, just avoiding... I'm weirdly avoiding stuff. I'm, like, avoiding the main quest line, and I don't know why. Canadon? Hi, Wildlife. Happy Thursday. How's it going? I like Canadon. That's how we make babies in Canada. We Canadon. We get it, Canadon? No. I almost had something there. Not quite. I have a request. Give Torchic a Christmas-themed name and recognize it as a Christmas chicken. I 100% can do that. 150%. What do we name the Christmas chicken? Is it up there? Must be. What's a Christmas bird? That guy with his messed up back. Trying to think of any birds related to Christmas. Or fighting people relating to Christmas? Because he is going to become a fighting type eventually. Yeah, Mega Shards. Regular. No, I will definitely fulfill that request. I'm gonna need a little bit of time to figure out what I want to name it, though. Oh! Jesus. Destroy balls, pick up sparkling items, catch 3 wild Pokemon. Cool. I really wish Behind had a suck-off move. It would be really helpful. Oh, Badoos. They're so cute, and they all run away. God, those Ekinses. They ever gonna leave me alone? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. There you go. Better. But if you come up with a name for the Torchic that is Christmassy, I am very open to suggestions. Where are the Gulpins? Really, that's what I'm here for. One more floating Pokeballs. There's the Gulpins. Is Torchic a girl? You know what? Mary Lou Who? I think Torchic is a boy. If I remember correctly. Yes, he's a boy. Which I think is appropriate for Blaziken. Blaziken gives off boy vibes. In my opinion. Sick. Here's some Gulpins. We just need floating ball, Pokeballs, and sparkles. Where all the Ekinses are hiding. Up. See about finding some Pokeballs, maybe? There's one. Back eating food. Welcome back, DNA. I hope your food is delicious and tasty. Are those different things? Not really, but I hope that your food consists of both. I'm such a fucking weirdo sometimes. Alright, one more sparkly item, and then we go gold ball hunting. There's one big ball. Oh, what the fuck? How have I never looked straight up before? Oh no, I'm in danger. Found it! Hell yeah! Gold Pokeball! Get those fancy berries! Ooh! Hi, Power Tot! How are you? Welcome! We love friendly trolls. Those are the best kind of trolls. Welcome, welcome! Happy Thursday! Hope you're having a wonderful day! Ooh, I like your Chikorita badge. That's cool. Oh, not that. XP candies and berries! How do you get cool Pokemon badges for Twitch? I'm curious. I haven't really looked into it, but I've seen Tepegs and now I've seen Chikoritas. They're so cute. Got them from the ZA release, was limited time. Sick! That's really cool! Well, welcome in. We're just going through hyperspace stuff. We're not too far into the DLC. And I am also still working through the endgame stuff, like the Infinite Royale. But that's a nighttime thing. Ooh. This is different. Let's go see what kind of bad situation I can get myself into in here. The last time I went into one of these zones, it was a giant Crabrawler fight, and I really couldn't do anything, so I don't expect to do well. Whatever is in here, let's find out. Not sure if still live, but you had to gift subs on a Pokemon ZA streamer. Oh, cool. Oh, I think I did see something about that in my notifications, but obviously I didn't do any. Calm the mysterious Pokemon. What is it? Ooh, okay. Fire and grass type. Flying? I don't have a lot for flying. Just want to see its type chart. Flying, poison, bug, fire, and ice. I don't have a lot of that. I guess fire still works. Well, wish me luck. This might go very badly. God, he's so cool looking. Oh, this is bad. I don't think I'm gonna win this. You've got ice, weirdly? Not very good ice. Oh, yeah, this is a bad type matchup. Poison, bug, flying? Maybe I'll pull behind out? Oh, that's bad. Right, he's a fire type. Yep. Oh, this is not good. How have I not gotten any more, like, Mega Evolution points? I actually might be able to do this. This might be okay. Oh, you're down. Okay. This is not the... Nope. That's not the play. Fuck. Let's do a max revive on Hana. She seemed to have the best time. Oh, right. I went into that crab brawler fight, and for my Pokemon, bear just shit out. What? You went into the crab brawler fight, and that crab brawler fight has wiped me, like, 3 times. It's absolutely insane. Hey, Mossy! How you doing? Tisk tisk, my niece came out to watch our show and poof, passed out on my lap. Oh, I love a sleepy niece. Or nephew. They're so cute. Hi, Mossy. Happy Thursday. How are you doing today, honey? The crab brawler fight, you had to go in at like level 160. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that fight. Like, you gotta find Pokemon with like AoE moves at like, yeah, level 160. It's gonna be like one of the last things I do in this entire game, I think. Alright. Well, we've got 1 2-star donut, so let's go see. Let's go see what the main quest is asking us for. My niece has a fever now that she passed to me and my sister, so we are all sick in the house. Oof. That's rough. Fevers suck. But somebody nice to nap with is really nice. But, yeah. Get a little bit nap trapped. They fall asleep on you. You're like, I can't move. And I'm not off work till Christmas, so I have to power through. Oh no! All good, I'm playing some Palia while watching your stream. Nice! How's Palia? I haven't picked it up in a few months. I started some early game stuff. I haven't really gotten too much into it. I don't know. There's just something about it that doesn't, like, make my ADD really, really happy. I like it. Palia's good, but I think you might just need more friends that play Palia than I have. I'm not good at playing video games with other people. I was the only one of my siblings who played any video games, and so I'm just so used to doing it all by myself. Okay, here we go into Hyperspace Lumiose. An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and comment? Let's do it! So, dumb question. I don't believe in dumb questions, but yes, I'm happy to answer your question, Shadow. What's up? Well, Power Tot, I hope that you feel better before Christmas and that you don't have to power through so hard. I believe in you. I know you don't, but I still feel like they're dumb. Fair enough. Well, what's your question? Why are we in a sushi restaurant? And why is everything way too big? This place is really glitched out. Whoa, Tahehe, look in the middle of the battle court. Oh my god, is it Tatsugiri? Tell me it's Tatsugiri. Oh shit, what are they? They're water types? They're not dragons. They're just water, I think. No worries, Shadow. What is your question? This is one of the more difficult bosses in your opinion. Water dragon. It is a dragon type? Cool. Well then, P-tastic is particularly well suited for this fight. That actually looks delicious. They did such a good job on the giant sushi platter. But I started the DLC. I'm trying to understand the donuts and stuff. But my thing is this. How do I get more time for the hyperspaces? Because the ones I can make don't give me much time. My understanding is the amount of time you get is entirely based on the calorie count of the berries. So the higher level berries will give you more time. And also as you progress in the game and get better butter, you'll be able to add more berries. So right now, if I go into a 1-star zone with the most basic berries, but I can put 5 of them in, I get 5 minutes. So when I could only put 3 in, I think the max was 3 minutes with basic berries. So really it's grinding better berries and putting those in your donuts. The higher the calorie count, the more time you get in hyperspace. And the higher the star count of each hyperspace distortion, the more calories it takes. So, like the 1-star ones, regular berries will get you 3 minutes, but in a 2-star one, it'll only be like 2.5 minutes, kind of a thing. Because I did a hyperspace, but I didn't have enough time to complete all the tasks. Yes, that has happened to me many, many times. Don't worry too much about completing all of the tasks. It's kind of like a regular battle zone where you're just collecting points to get your ticket. And effectively, the ticket is what gets you the next boss fight. If that makes any sense. That's kind of the best way that I have to explain it. But yes, I've run out of time in a lot of them. But the more boss fights you do, the better butter you get, the more berries you can put in each donut, the more time you can have. So it's a bit of a grind, but that's at least my understanding of the donuts. Alright, let's do this boss fight. Whoever made this sushi platter was really committed to their vision. Or to doing a bit. This sushi isn't gonna Mega Evolve, is it? If you want shiny donuts, use 6 or more donuts that are high in the pink flavor. If you want berries, try berries high in the yellow flavor. Effects are random. See, and I haven't figured out how to get any effects on mine yet, but I think that's because I don't have enough berries to put in. Let's see if I can't play this solo-handed. I believe in you, Power Tot. You got this. Kinda yes. So I hear we can catch Kyogre and Groudon in Rayquaza, but is that during this or after I complete the DLC storyline? I'm assuming it's DLC storyline related, because Ansha wants to catch Rayquaza. That's the thing that I saw in like some of the conversations or whatever. But yeah, that makes sense that it's post DLC story. Kind of like Xerneas and Yveltal are post main story. Where I feel like, yeah, the legendaries and stuff generally come after you've completed the main quest stuff. Dude, I'm excited. I love that they give you so many legendaries in these games these days, because I just love them so much. And Kyogre and Groudon are some of my favorites. Like, I loved... It was Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, right? That had those ones, I think? Anyway. Let's fight. I'm surprised they're all combined into this game. Me too. Well, but then with what they did with the DLC for Scarlet and Violet, where you can get like every single starter Pokemon that's ever existed, and like, I think all of the legendaries. It's crazy. I actually love it so much. Come on. Come on, you know that's not how it works. Is Mega Evolution a joke to you or something? The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's go. Yeah. It's the orange one. What does a Mega Evolved Tatsugiri look like? I'm actually so excited. I've done a surprisingly good job of not spoiling myself on a lot of stuff, as much as I don't care so much about spoilers. I love it so much! On me. I should have avoided that. That's it. Go grab the Mega Power. Where? Oh, there it is. Boop, 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 boop. It's the triple fishing. I love it. It's all 3 of them, and they're all sushi. Look at Pete-tastic. So glorious. So fantastic, you and your big fairy typing. Excuse me? Ah! Oh my god. He just throws bro at you. This is so funny. Ah! Dodge. Where is it coming from? There it goes. Stop moving. I might be in danger. I need to worry more about myself. Heard you could catch your own Koopa too? I expect that's the case. Normally if they show you a legendary or something, you can catch it. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. You know it. Ah! They look like flippin' Dragon Balls. Kind of love it. Oh, damn. I wasn't even halfway done, was I? Yes, this is a dragon. I think I just need to make a super expensive donut for this fight. I didn't black out. Did I? Hoopa ran out of energy. Whatever, we'll try it again, and if Hoopa runs out, then we'll just make a bigger, better donut. Oh, or we can just keep doing what we're doing. Okay. Take a drain, please. Can we get one attack off on this, please? Where did you go? Just hit it once, please. There. Whew. Time for an attempted Shelfa hunt. Heck yeah, Power Todd. I believe in you. You got this. Yeah, he was just throwing balls around. Right, I still have to catch him. Are you able to buy berries in the game? Yes, you can buy regular berries, but you can't buy hyperspace berries that I've discovered yet. There's a couple of berry vendors. I don't remember offhand where they are, but I remember looking it up when I had a side quest that somebody wanted some berries about. Just throwing its offspring around, right? Is this what the kids mean when they say balls to the walls? I think so. I think that's what they mean when they say balls to the walls. Actually, ads are starting right now, and I have to pee. So I'm going to pop off to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay. Giving its children a bouncy house. Turning its children into a bouncy house is more like it. I actually love roe as a texture and stuff. All poppy and small. I love it. Bouncy house. Let's go shelf a Baneri! Hell yeah, Power Tot! I have a regular shiny Baneri. I caught it 2 days ago, I think. Excuse me. A little bit burpy. Shelfa Hue, yes. Battling Mega Tatsugiri might have been easier if I weren't so hungry. Karina, you could think about food in a battle that fierce? Respect. Not bad, you three. The rogue Mega Evolution readings have disappeared. Go on and give yourselves a break while we start combing through this data. Hopefully we'll have some new learnings to share tomorrow. That makes 3 times we found one of these gold bonus balls after battling a rogue Pokemon. Guess it's not a coincidence. Lots of berries! Do you really have to tell me every single berry that you give me? It also contained some more butter. She knows her gold bonus balls. That butter sure looks amazing. Might as well call it amazing butter, huh? Fantastic. I get to make better donuts. Yes, I need to tell every time I get something. Every time. That's right. Oh, but at least Ansha should be able to whip up something even better. Some even better donuts with it. Yeah, Ansha and the others are waiting for us. Let's get back to Hotel Zed, Tahehe. They need to tell me about every single berry every single time. No, I haven't given the chicken a name yet. I need to think of a Christmas-themed bird name, which is a little tricky. Or just like a dude Christmas name. I guess he's gold. What is, more like Chick Norris, but it's gotta be Christmassy. He does kind of have Santa colors. With the white and the red when he's all big and shiny. Mr. Christmas. Hey, Shadow! Rudolph. Rudolph is solid. He does have a red nose. I just want to look at the pictures of the shinies. I don't want to go to your flipping website. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Kringle. Ooh, I actually really like Kringle. I don't know why, but it feels right. I like that a lot. How wonderful. I'll be glad to use it. Forgot I'm having a conversation. Now that we're all back, I think it's dinner time. I think Kringle's right. Once all these cutscenes are done and I have access to naming Pokemon again. He kinda has Santa colors, he does. Shiny Blaziken has way more Santa colors than regular Blaziken. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Power Todd. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Listen, remember Corbeau and Philippe's story about hyperspace Lumios? The memories thing? Right, how hyperspace Lumios seems to reflect subconscious thoughts and memories? And Shiny Torchic is the golden child. He totally is. Like, he's so shiny. He's just made out of pure gold. It's adorable. I was skeptical, but after seeing that giant sushi, I don't know, maybe they're right. Does that mean hyperspace Lumios is made up of everyone's dreams or something? If it were everyone's dreams, it would be even more chaotic than it already is. Part of me wants to see what ridiculous chaos a dream world could produce. But I guess we can't let hyperspace Lumios keep getting more out of hand. Oh! What's up? I just realized maybe Ansha saw the legendary Pokemon because hyperspace Lumios was reflecting her dreams or wishes or something. Perhaps you're onto something, Lida. But would that mean hyperspace Lumios does indeed reflect our dreams? And if so, why? Yeah, still a mystery. Which is why Team MZ's gonna get to the bottom of things. So everyone eat up. We can't investigate on an empty stomach. Agreed. The curry just hit her. Yes. Well, I weirdly like that Ansha gets like a smaller, less spicy portion, I'm assuming? Are the surveys of hyperspace Lumios making progress? Yes, ma'am. The Rust Syndicate is working with admirable fervor, to say nothing of Team MZ. Uh-oh. Getting bigger and stronger! Giggity. Giggity indeed, Vikuso. Yet, it seems the situation may be evolving even more rapidly than we anticipated. But those children are the ones with whom Az entrusted our future. We can trust them too. Indeed. I suppose our duty as their elders is to believe them and offer support. Please, Vinny, hadn't you better leave the elder talk to me? I beg your pardon, ma'am. As you say. Chair is a little leaned back. Hey, I've been wondering, who's the strongest trainer between the two of you? Me. I've won every fight. I can buy that. You sure battle well in hyperspace Lumios. Now, I've got a question for you, Karina. What do you do when you're not surveying hyperspace? I stay on my grind. Gotta keep training so we can help those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. These days, I'm focused on finding Mega Evolution users to battle. Must be nice living in Lumios all year round. There's so much Mega Evolution happening. Do you think you could help me with my training, Karina? My partner can Mega Evolve. Come to think of it, so can Naveen's. Wait, where is Naveen? Probably sleeping off an all-nighter doing fashion sketches or something. Oh no, that won't do. We need Naveen well-rested and healthy. I'm sure he'll be rolling out of bed and coming down to see us soon. In fact, that must be him now. Uh-oh. Is Naveen sick? Huh? That's Naveen Scrafty, right? It did come down here because, or did it come down here because something's up with Naveen? I hope he's okay. We better go check on him in room 203. We have to, like, make soup. Naveen, knock knock. We're gonna come in if you don't answer us. We sure about this? Naveen definitely won't be happy about us barging in. How else are we supposed to check on him? We're coming in, Naveen. Do we? Those two have been reduced to nothing more than guest appearances in the DLC. Fair enough. So I would be honest about something, but not sure how to word it correctly. I'm here. All about it. If you can't say it correctly, say it incorrectly, and we'll figure it out. Where could it have gone? Naveen? Lyda? And you two, what are you doing in here? Well, when your Scrafty came downstairs without you, we obviously got a little worried. It sounds like you're looking for something. Ugh, I really hoped I wouldn't have to involve you in this. My most precious canary plush has gone missing. I've been combing my room for it. Can we help look? I appreciate your sympathy, and I would appreciate it even more if you left it at that. Wouldn't it be faster if we helped? You might think so, but that would risk someone else's... That would risk someone else's hands actually touching my precious canary plush. I can't blame Scrafty for being concerned and coming to get you, but I will be fine. Okay, whatever. Do you think you'll find your little doll and rejoin society anytime soon? Excuse you, my canary plush, you mean? If your canary doll is that important to you, why didn't you put it away where it would be kept safe? It's a canary plush! And I had it out where I could admire it at any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Posture check. Hey, zombie, thank you. Hope you're having a sweet day, zombie. I'm happy to hear that you're feeling better than you were yesterday, though. And I had it out where I could admire it at any time. I would not have moved it from its spot. Gulpin. Huh? That's our new Gulpin guest, isn't it? I always have that feeling, you know, big sis? Yeah, I feel ya. Don't tell me. You ate it? No. I felt bad, but I had a feeling you'd want to know what's going on. I do. I do. Oh, looks more like your plush fell and rolled on under the bed, and Gulpin found it. Thank you, Gulpin. What a relief to have my precious canary plush back. It is a cute plush. Morning, team. We went through the data from the Tatsugiri you caught that was going rogue. Took us all night. Plus a platter of my homemade sushi. Time for you to haul yourselves to our office again for a briefing. See you soon. Alright, Tahehe, let's get Karina and head to the Rust Syndicate office. Hope the briefing goes okay. We'll keep Ansha company here. Miss 3? Ouch. Yeah, it was the Machamps. That makes sense. Alright, let's go see what the Rust Syndicate wants. And then maybe we'll do a battle zone tonight. And do a ZA Royale. Infinite Royale. Fight. We'll see. Still. Ooh, there we go. So what I wanted to be honest about is I enjoy coming to your streams. You're very polite. Maybe just with coming more often, maybe can become friends as I don't have many IRL. Hell yeah, dude! I love making friends. I appreciate you showing up all the time too. I noticed. Thank you. I'm so happy that you have fun coming here. That's like goal number 1. To be nice to people and meet new friends. Heck yeah! Come be friends with me and P-tastic. Oh, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. We came up with a name for it. Oh, these guys don't want to be here. I'm gonna be over in box 9. But we did come up with a name for him. It's Kringle. Yes. Perfect. R-I-N-G-L-E. Yeah. Kringle, the Christmas chicken. I'm in the basement being a goblin. I think P-tastic really doesn't stream much. I think he streamed like once or twice. Just a couple of League of Legends games, but he's mostly just here to be as my mod. Ooh, we've got Mabel's research to pick up. Sick. Oh! Right. Okay. Well, we're working on it all. It's all coming through. I'm learning how to work music software and recording equipment. Yeah! P-tastic setting up like a little music studio in the basement. It's coming along really well. I'm actually super impressed. Yeah, I get it. I'm kind of glad I'm not a mod for anyone, because how else am I supposed to show love to who I can? P-tastic got to be my mod by default. I mean, he's my husband. He lives here with me. If anybody was wondering who P-tastic is. And to be honest, I haven't needed too much modding done, but... You're making your way up the list of people that I might consider to make mods. Zombie. Why do you keep this place so dark and gloomy, Corbo? It'd look magnificent in proper lighting. We do have a good time here. I'm so happy you guys have a good time here, though, because I have a good time. And the fact that you guys also have a good time makes me very happy. Hell yeah, Zombie. You're chill as shit, and you're here every day. I like to keep things calm. The dark suits me, hence my dark suit. That was a joke, right? It was until you ruined it by asking. God, I actually love Corbo. He's so funny. Let's cut to the chase. Looking at the data we got from you catching the Tatsugiri, that who'd gone rogue, well, I won't sugarcoat it. The Prism Tower situation, still one big mystery. Have a look for yourself. Those eyes remind me of Pancham ghosts. I love it. Yes, we know that it's there in the middle of town. Hyperspace Lumios is continuing to bleed into regular Lumios, possibly because of that giant distortion over the tower, but I can't say for sure. Inky Pinky Clyde. Yes, the Pac-Man ghosts. Why did I read Pancham ghosts? Inky Pinky and Clyde, yes. Blinky? Maybe. I try to be here the best I can. You know how I am, though. Still always gonna show love to who I can, but I'll always come and look around. I appreciate that, zombie. And don't feel under any particular obligation if you've got other places to be or other shit. Real life comes first. But I appreciate you coming to hang out. I wondered the same. Yes, Pac-Man ghosts, not Pancham ghosts. At this rate, the whole city might get swallowed by hyperspace Lumios. We need to find out what's causing this and stop hyperspace Lumios from spreading. We do. Unfortunately, there's still a whole lot left for us to survey. These ought to be of some help in your research, Tahehe. Another 20 Ultra Balls. Thank you! There's actually a bit of good news, too. Thanks to all of your hard work, we can now detect higher-level hyperspace distortions. Oh, I do have a Discord! It's right there! Come join! I share it with a few other streamers. We're the SGN network, and that way we can all have, like, a well-organized, high-boosted Discord, and we all kind of share. It's really nice. Also, go check out the other SGN people. They're fucking fantastic. But yes, I sure do. And I do also have, like, Instagram and stuff, but I'll be honest, I don't check them that much. I'm not too much of a social media person. I think the bot was waiting for that word. No, that was me. I have a button. I have a button on my stream deck to put my Discord up in chat. That wasn't the bot. I do have a bot that puts that message up every, but can stream? That's so cool. That's so cool. Thank you, darling. But can stream? I'm a little confused. You said you don't like social media, and yet you stream. Yeah, this is different. This is... I don't spend a lot of time, like, scrolling through social media and stuff. I spend my time hanging out with people in chat when I'm streaming. In my off time, I don't spend a lot of time on social media, is more what I meant. So, like, I have an Instagram, but I don't post. I think the only things I posted there are, like, 2 clips. I have a Twitter, but the only reason I have a Twitter, or X, I guess, is because Streamlabs has a button put in to announce this that I have a stream starting. You've never X'd a tweet before? No. I'm pretty minimal on my social media stuff. I should do better. I'm a lazy piece of shit sometimes. I'll be honest. Hey, Zarkane! You and your 5 months! Thank you so much, dude! You're the shit! Look at you! Hyperspace Lumios awaits your surveying. Good luck out there. Happy Thursday! I hope you're having a fantastic day. Ooh, look at all the side quests. Oh, goodness gracious, that's so many side quests. There's one at the Rust Syndicate office. I have no donuts. Let's go fix that. First... time and place. I don't know if I told you, but I think I officially have a new name plan to change it. Oh, you have mentioned that, Zombie. Yes. Are you willing to share what your new name's gonna be? Or are you just gonna let me know when you've changed it and be like, hey, by the way, I'm also Zombie. So during my Twitch wrap-up thing, hello is my second most used emote. Apparently I've used it in joining most channels for about 4 to 5 months! That's so cool, Zarkane! I love it! P-tastic? I think he might be. Look at that wink! Dude, Pegman, you have some of the best emotes, really. I love them so much. I'll try using that amazing butter you brought back, if you don't mind. I can now make donuts using 6 berries. Welcome to Ancha's Donuts. Let's make some donuts! Honestly, I think I'm just gonna do some cheap donuts to start. We have 89 of these. Maybe I'll keep it a surprise and throw you off. Totally sounds like me. Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe. What shall I do? Entirely up to you, Zombie. I'm excited to see when it is you change it to whatever it is. Sweet. 6 orange berries give me a 1-star. That's really nice. With resistance to ice, I unlocked my first power! Cool! Do you like surprises or not so much? I like them so long as there's nothing I have to do to prepare for them. Like if I need to wear a certain outfit to a thing and you don't tell me what it's about, I don't know. A little bit. But generally I like surprises. Coins, level 1! Ooh, look at me unlocking stuff. That's a pretty bad surprise if there's a dress code. Yeah. Welcome back, silly buddy. Mega power charging. That's nice. That would be really good for boss fights and shit. Did I do Lumberry? I don't think so. You were playing some Pokemon Go? Nice! It's been a minute. Well, I have a tendency to play Pokemon Go during the summers, because it's nice. But, in the winter, I have a tendency to honestly offload the app, because I don't get outside enough. Move Power Fairy. Ooh, okay. I did those, didn't I? All I'll say is you got 23 days till you're able to change it. Neat. Keep it a secret to throw me off, but eventually you'll let me know. Fair enough. I appreciate that. Do I want to make like one Uber donut? What do I have the most of the hyperberries? I think Lum of 23? Yeah. Let's make a big hyper Lum berry. Ooh, 3 stars. Well, I'm looking forward to the time in January when I get to see what your new name's gonna be, zombie. Ooh, this one's iced all the way around. Alpha power, level 1. Ooh, interesting. I'm just throwing random berries and donuts. I should, like, be making notes or something. Psychic move power? Okay. I think we've got enough donuts for now. Yes, thank you. I know what the game cycle is. Basically, different flavors give you different buffs. Yeah, that was my understanding. Let's go see what's up at Racine Construction. Sweet is related to shinies and sizes. Perfect. I was hoping that one that I made would give me shinies, but it didn't. It gave me something else, but it's because there was sweetness in something else. Sour is drops from Pokeballs in hyperspace. Honestly, I should write this down. Oh, I still need to get some chocolate syrup to try with Coca-Cola. Fresh page. Sour. Spicy is offensive buffs. That makes sense. Any food is going to hurt you, it's going to be spicy. Bitter is defense. And fresh is... I don't know. Okay, cool. So I did find the berry stands. I'm buying a lot of berries to make more donuts. Nice! And you need 420 in one flavor to get a level 3 buff. Oh, that's the kind of shit that I need to know. Yeah. That tracks. Thank you. These are the things that I would love to know. It seems fun to mess with you, but I'll never lead you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Pete-tastic still needs to see Frozen 2. But yes. I think that the hyper berries from the distortions are better, but you will need regular berries to get into the distortions in the first place. Ooh. Side mission. You get a bullshit donut. Your brain kicked in. Soon not to be so secret name. Brain kicked in. Nice. I just started the DLC. Fair enough. How did Canary and Tarragon get in here? They don't have donuts. Oh, look. Now Tahehe's here, too. What are you doing barging in our precious family time hyperspace, kid? Pups, this ain't exactly quality time. Wait a moment. I've got something I want to tell you, Canary. Tahehe gets to talk to you plenty, but I never got a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo. You'll understand when I change it. Perfect. There's another Tahehe? Or, never mind. I was original Tahehe, but I lost. It wouldn't give me a chance to reset my password. I set up the Twitch account years and years and years and years and years and years ago, lost the password, and then when I went to recover the account, I couldn't. So then I just became Tahehe 13. It was me, but, sure, I'm down if Tahehe is. Let's do it. I'll kick your ass. I hope I have enough time. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can. No, I will win. Driznar! Oh, no! Yeah, gifted a... Keston! Fantastic! Driznar, you're the shit! Just rebanking. Perfect! He is awesome, isn't he? He's so fantastic! Alright, let's kick Canary's butt again. 2-on-2 fight this time. I hope I have enough time. Sure, P-tastic can work this. Why that button? Oh my goodness. That was the wrong choice. Giga Drain. Ow. Shit. Well, there's too many fucking earthquakes going down. Yeah, Drizzler's a shit. So are you, Keston, though. Don't think for a second that you're not. Oh, no, Cynthia! Fuck. Alright. Oh, this is bad choices. Bad choices. Hydro Bomb. You. Too many goddamn earthquakes! This is not going well! This is not good. I didn't pick a high enough level candy for this. They're all level 140, whatever. Yeah, no, this is bad. This went very badly. I didn't expect it to... Every other time I've had to pick up a side quest in a thing, I've picked a way better donut, and I had way too much time. And, I'll come back and do that again. But better. Another day. That almost sounds like me when I couldn't recover my name and password to both my Twitch and Discord that had my number on them. Dude, that's crazy that you couldn't. I'm just pretty. Helps boost your perception of my personality. It doesn't hurt. Creative brain is kicking in. You should learn about backup saving so you don't waste hyperberries later on. That's true. I should. But there's a reason that I used a shitty donut. Like, that donut didn't even have 3 minutes on it. You don't remember what they were. Oh. Yeah. I definitely still had the username, because it was the only Tahehe, but... for when I want a shiny hunt. That's fair. If I ever get around to shiny hunting. Right. That's the Crabrawler fight. I'm not touching that for a very long time. Let's go here. Yes. No, and when and if I do shiny hunt, I will definitely come to you, silly buddy. Because you seem to know all of the tricks. But yeah, the weird thing when I went to go recover my, password for my original Tahehe account is I still have the email that was attached to it, but I just never got the password recovery email. Like, they just never sent it. I checked my junk, I checked my everything, it just never happened. What was it like? Oh! Did you get stuck on the outside? Or halfway through? No. Okay, fine. Why was I worried about the little houndour? I know if things continue going down the way they do on my end, I may end up changing my number, but I don't know. I've had this number since I first got a phone. And yeah, that's honestly same thing with mine. This is my phone number is the first cell phone number I ever had. And the only one I hope I'll ever have. But I don't think that I actually attached my phone number to... Oh, I am at 999 megashards. I need to fix that. Let's go to Quasartico. Let's go buy some more megastones. Fun fact, you've had the same phone number since 1999. Nice. I think I've had mine, it was 2004? So you got 5 years on me with your phone number. Which is pretty impressive. But Zombie, I hope shit's okay. Not going too bad that you've got to change your number. That sounds rough. Getting there. Oh. That's all I had to do for my hype. Oh. Neat. Yeah, okay, another 4. Okay. Have you heard? There's been some trouble with Quasartico over our guard Pokemon. What's wrong? Well, the fact that you defeated our Dedenne led to quite a lot of bother. Not that I'm blaming you personally, Tahehe. But there are some people in the company who didn't want to properly look into who defeated our guards, or why that was even possible. They only wanted to cause a commotion over the fact that our guards were defeated at all. There was a great deal of debate over over what we should do to avoid such trouble in the future, and the solution we landed on was Marpeco. Dark Electric, I think? I'd like you to battle our Marpeco guards and evaluate whether they will be up to the task. Please let me know as soon as you're ready. Are they electric type? They sure look like they are. Yeah, perfect. Dark electric. I think Cynthia might be able to take them on. Let's do it. Hell yeah, Keston, though. Good for you. If you'd be so kind, then. Have to fight them at the same time? Yeah. That's what earthquakes are for. Let's go, Cynthia. was really overkill, but really didn't have to Mega Evolve. Oh, do I have to fight them again? Is that Pikachu's cousin? More Peckos. Yeah, they're Pikachu-style Pokemon. That's what I'd call them. Oh no! The Morpeko have worked up an appetite battling, and now they've given in to their darker natures. This won't work at all. We can't have Quasartico's guards acting like that. I think I'll just recommend that we keep our cute, strong, reliable Dedenne, as always, as we always have. You gonna feed your Morpeko? But that also tells me that I get... Oh, 100% they should remind you of Pikachu. I think they were created to be a Pikachu-style Pokemon, if anything. Similar to... what, like Mimikyu and... Oh, what's the fighting one from Scarlet and Violet? That's the little fighting electric Pikachu one. Then you've got, like, Victini also looks like Pikachu. Emolga kind of looks like Pikachu. Dedenne kind of looks like Pikachu. I don't dislike option 2 and option 3 per se. I just think option 1 is the way to go. Both option 1 and 3 lack impact. I think we should go with my suggestion, option 2. My proposal, option 3, is the most fitting of all. But you two just refuse to budge, don't you? Dedenne is definitely Pikachu 2.0. Yeah, I don't know if there was a Generation 2 Pikachu. Not that I can think of. Well then, how about we ask this young person here for her opinion? But yeah. Now there's a good idea at last. We're getting nowhere just going around in circles ourselves. Pichu is definitely a Pikachu-style Pokemon that was in Gen 2, 100%. Plusle and Minim, I forgot about them. Yep. No, they just make Pikachus in every generation. You there, young lady, could you give us a hand? See, this street needs a new name. One that will really grab people's attention. We want to draw more visitors to our street with a name that captures the imagination. So, why don't you help us decide? After all, this town will belong to your generation someday. We each came up with our own idea. Mine is Lumio's Grand Avenue. I know it's a bit too grand for this little old street, but that's how we'll entice people to visit. My proposal is Mega Evolution Road. Of course, there's not really anything around here to Mega Evolution, but isn't it evocative? My suggestion is Boulevard Boulevard. We might as well tell people what they're in for. This little boulevard is boring as they come. I kind of hate all of them. They've all got their selling points, but none is the clear winner. It's like going around in a circle between fire, water, and grass types. Of course, and they've got blue, green, and red shirts on. What do you think? Which name would you pick? Togedemaru? Yes. Yeah, there's so many Pikachu types. How about we name it after me instead? I think I've got it. I think I'm gonna go for the Grand Avenue. That one sounds the best. Oh, I've got an even better idea. Do you want to throw out all our suggestions and go back to the drawing board? Yeah, because all of your suggestions suck. Ooh. I'm gonna name it after myself. Boops. Hey, zombie. Tahehe Place? I think this is perfect. I agree. I feel just the same. Nothing boring about that idea. Then from this day onward, the street shall be known as Tahehe Place. I hope everyone in Lumios soon adopts it. Fantastic! Some of these side quests are just kind of ridiculous, but I'm all about it. Gave me a bunch of premier balls for it. Okay. I'm into it. Palmy. Palmy was the one that I was thinking of. With, the... Ooh. Oh, I don't care about your makeovers. Really, I don't. Used to. Her name is Pergola? Like the structure? Anyway. Hey, trainer. Could I ask you a small favor? My Arctibax is home alone, so I want to step away for a moment to check on it. Unfortunately, I can't leave the kiosk unattended. Could you take my place here while I'm gone? If you do a good job, there'll be a nice bonus in it for you. Sure. Let me know when you're ready to look after the kiosk. Oh, you dislike this quest? Well, I'm gonna do them all eventually, so let's just do it. Okay, great. Here are the prices. Okay. $600. We'll be back soon. Alright, well, wish me luck. I'd do the same. Yeah, I am all about note-taking. There is a reason that my very first animated emote is this guy. For my note-taking. Yeah, cool. Three bottles of water and 1 bottle of moo milk. So 1,200? There's a guy who comes by and buys hundreds of items. Okay. Well. I'll try and remember my multiplication tables. No, I know what the prices are. I have them written down right in front of me. Thank you. Calculator. Yeah, that's true. I do have my phone. What to get? What to get? I guess a fresh water would be good right now. Moo milk for you. $800. Oh! I think I'll go with a soda pop instead. So a soda pop and a moo milk? That's 900. Oh my gosh, this new clerk... Oh no, what? Did he want water and soda and milk? Two, 4, 3, and 6. 2, 4, 3, and 6. Because he said he changed his mind, didn't he? Hey, Aeroblade, how's it going? Happy Thursday. He wants a bottle of pop? He wants a pop. A lemonade. And the good old plain stuff. The white one. Does he mean milk? He's gotta mean milk. Okay, what just happened? We're running a kiosk, Fetastic. My shoulder hurts. Slipped on the ice outside. Oh no, Arrowblade! I'm so sorry. Yes, we're doing math, but people are bad at ordering stuff. 3 of the fizzy one. For the others, 1 bottle of each is good. 3 soda pops is 900. Plus 400, plus 1,000. 19? I'm alright, just sore and getting old sucks. That's fair. Sounds right. Thank you kindly. You're welcome. Well, I'm still sorry you hurt. I hope it gets better soon. Imagine going to the wrong place and ordering the white stuff. Dude, right? No, I don't need to take a look at the list. I'm concerned about this person who's buying hundreds of things. Took out $1,000. Does he want a lemonade and a moo milk? Grum grum. Let out 2 cries. Maybe it wants to use all of its money to buy 2 items. It's got 1,000, then it gets lemonade and moo milk. Happy Grumpig. Okay. No. This is the strangest side quest I think I've ever done. Oh, Hotel Rishizma people. Are these people gonna order like a bajillion million things? Or are they just gonna get like 2 bottles of fresh water? We've got a surprise party coming up, so we got a ton of drinks. Well, at least they know what they want. 65, 23, 28, and 31. I missed the menu, so you're on your own. It's fresh water for 200, soda pop for 300, lemonade for 400, and moo milk for 600. But, no, I think Vakuso said something along the lines of somebody comes along and wants 100. So, we are gonna pull out our calculator. And we've got 65 times 200. 13,000. 23 times 300. 69,000. Or 6,900. I meant combined items, not hundreds of each. Fair enough. 28 times 400. And 31 times 600. 18,600. Then we go 13, 1, 2, 3, plus 6,900, plus 1,1,2,0,0, plus 1,8,6,0,0. 49,700. $49,700. Whoa, looks like we've got a math whiz over here. I'll be back, so keep those counting skills sharp. How long is this lady off to go hang out with her artibacks? There she is. I'm back. Thanks for looking after the kiosk. Let's do a cash count, shall we? But yes, they were throwing a big party. Looks like I left the kiosk in great hands. Received $30,000 as a bonus. Lovely. Artabax was practically turning my house into a fridge. Glad I went back to check. Thanks for watching the kiosk. Hope you come back as a customer next time. Alright, zombie. See you in a bit. Yeah, I think you missed the word instead that one time and counted too many drinks. I think so? I don't know. 'Cause, yeah, whatever. Still got a pretty good bonus. I will take it. Okay, where are we going? What are we doing? Right, that's... We need to go into the zone. Unidentified megastone detected. I don't know what this one is. Quillfish. Let's go check out what these three are all about. And when the sun goes down, we'll go do a battle zone. See if we can get a challenger's ticket. Do that fight in the morning. And then maybe we'll... I mean, we'll see. Keep doing stuff. Checking... Doing hyperspace research. Should be pretty good. Alright, what we got going on in here? Ah! Wait, I know you. You're Tahehe, right? What do you want? Why are you talking to me? Do you need any help? What? Sorry, you're right. I do have something you could help me with. Here's my request. I want you to find some friends for Frigibax. I got this Frigipax from my sister who studied abroad in Paldea, but it's just so shy. I wish I could help it be more outgoing, but I'm not exactly a social butterfree myself. In other words, I'd like you to talk to the other trainers here in Wild Zone 10 for me. Okay. Frigibax are so cute. I mean, he's kind of ugly looking, but he's adorable in that way. Other trainers in Area 10? Gotta be like up on the roof or something, right? There's one. What is it? You want Bergamite and Frigibax to be friends? I heard that Bergamite and Frigibax don't really get along in Paldea. Bax! Well, it sure looks like they're getting along in Lumios, but it looks like this Frigibax and Bergamite are getting along fine. Bergamite and Frigibax are both ice types, so their friendship just might work out. Okay. He's got a Torchic. I've got a way better Torchic than your Torchic. His name is Kringle. Oh, what? What was your... Did I miss something you said, Shadow? No, I don't think you said anything. Oh! I missed some shit. Apparently. Oh, I got an auto mod. Suck my hairy balls, bitch. Yeah, you get banned. Fun. Oh, the sub thing. No, it's okay. Sorry, I missed your thing. I don't know who you need to suck up to. I don't ask for subs. I don't know, bud. I see. So you want Frigibax and Torchic to be friends. No, I was just scrolling up and some random person came in and wanted me to suck their hairy balls. So one of the first times that Automod actually caught something. And I missed it. Shit. Not bad. No, and I'm sorry I missed your comment when you made it Shadow. We love being outdoors. Torchic starting fires for us is always a big help. You got any useful tricks like that, Frigibax? I bet he'd have better luck if he learned to manscape. Yeah. Well, and also for your first time chat to be suck my hairy balls. That's not a good way to make friends. Just saying. It's fine, I know you're a busy person. I'm sorry, Shadow, I really didn't mean to miss you. I'm only so perfect. Which is not at all. I miss shit all the time, I'm sorry. Well, you're sure eager enough. I bet Frigibax could keep our drinks cool in the outdoor adventures. Sounds like fun. It's time to talk to some more trainers. Look, Cynthia, it's your old friend. Seriously? Maybe it was Hana that always took out this one. More trainers? You're fine, by the way. If it's easier, you can always call me John! Yes, you had told me that, and I forgot. I did forget. I'm sorry. I will try and remember. But Shadow's not a bad name either. Yes, John. I will try and remember that, but I make no guarantees. Huh? You talking to me? Shut. Frigibax just wants to be friends with everybody. These people seem a little mean, though. Whoa, you're looking for friends for your brave Frigibax here, huh? Funny how that works. My Zangos could use a buddy Pokemon, too. If you're cool with it, I'd love it if Frigibax and Zangos could be friends. That's all the trainers in Wild Zone 10. Time to return to the requester. Perfect. I also love Frigibax so much. So, what were the trainers like? The trainers were great. They sound interesting, but I don't know. My sister studying abroad in Paldea told me Berga might fight with Frigibax. And the outdoors? Starting fires? That sounds so dangerous. Also, isn't Zangoose that scary Pokemon that's always feuding with Seviper? I think you're the introverted one, Modesta. I'm sorry, but I think I'm gonna give up on looking for friends for Frigibax. Thank you for talking to all those trainers. Something my introverted self could never do. Friend balls! Fun! Frigibax. Is she gonna give me the Frigibax? Frigibax, what's the matter? Why are you yelling? Think of how Frigibax feels. It doesn't have any friends, but I mean, I'm just no good at socializing. You must be Frigibax's trainer. Want to play with Bergamite? I'm so excited to go camping with Frigibax that I came to invite it myself. Well, what do you know, my Zangoose isn't looking happy too. Frigibax needs to start streaming. He does. It's a really good way for introverts to make friends, I've found, at least, for me. Tahehe, what should I... Ridgeback seems happy. Dude, they're here. Talk to the people. I know, but being around people it's just too much pressure. I can't. Not a problem. In that case, how about we all just hang back and chat about Pokemon a little? Even if we don't end up talking much, what matters is that our Pokemon are happy, right? I'll be bragging about Zangoose, so tell me some good things about Frigibacks. Alright, that sounds okay. Oh, poor Modesta and her social anxiety. Damn, I was hoping I'd get a Frigibax out of it, but I'll have to wait. Oh, there's another quest in here? Oh, no? No. Oh, it's gotta be on top of the roof. Or outside of the zone, maybe. We'll check. I do love Frigibax. He's such a badass Pokemon. Well, Arctibax is so cool. Baxcalibur! That's the name of the one that I was thinking of. I love Baxcalibur. And the name is so cool, too. No, it's gotta be out there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. When you ban someone, I can report them, and one of the reasons is terrorism. That's pretty intense. I also don't expect you to need to check that box either. That's a crazy box to have to press. That's gotta be an alpha. Hey, Brian? Look at your giant Wigglytuff. Speaking of Wigglytuff's fur... We were speaking? The Wigglytuff's fur feels sublime. Just one touch and you'll never want to take your hand away. Like bullying or sexually explicit, I get. Yeah. Those ones I expect to get. The random guy who wanted me to suck his balls. If I was gonna put a reason to ban him, that would be it. Giggity. Indeed. But you gotta be particularly crass for me to want to ban you. But not mine. This one's fur is gross and stiff and so stinky. Do you need, like, a water gun? You just need a bath. The problem is that my Wigglytuff hates showers, like nobody's business. So I've come up with a little plan. I just need to get into a battle against someone who can clean it with a bubble beam. I can hook you up, bro. Alira can learn bubble beam again. That is a giant Wigglytuff. You got a Pokemon that knows Bubble Beam? Wonderful! Then how about a little mock battle? Let's clean this mess. I'm gonna wreck your Wigglytuff. Please, get my Wigglytuff all sparkly clean with a nice Bubble Beam or 2. Or 200. Sure thing, bud. Challenged by Brian the Rich Boy. There you go. Nice clean Wigglytuff for you. Oh, Wigglytuff. If only you'd listened earlier, it wouldn't have come to this. Wigglytuff, look at you. You're so clean, and that horrible stench, it's all gone now. You'll take regular showers from now on, right? So we don't have to do this again? You're breaking a game? What game are you breaking? He just got his ass kicked by his Wigglytuff. Oh, Bane! Was my Wigglytuff letting its fur get gross on purpose? To keep me from clinging so much? Wait, Wigglytuff, wait for me! Clover Pit. It's a gambling style game. Ooh, fun. I might need my own Giggity emote. That's true. I bet it wouldn't be too tricky. Oh, Quatos has a bop. I love it. Yeah, he's so rich he doesn't know soap exists. Yeah, he's got a couple. Sick. Right, one more side quest. Nah, it's probably gonna be nighttime before we actually get it. And we'll find it in the morning, maybe. Yeah, okay, I do like Quatos's emotes. He's got some good ones. Okay. About 3 hours, that makes sense. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll go to a battle zone. I will be right back. Installed one mod and it's going crazy payout. Hell yeah! Alright. That one, this one. Let's just do this one. Let's close by. What does your mod do? I'm curious. Super effective moves. Love to see it. Still a fairy. And still a fairy. Down you go. 3 out of 10 super effective moves. I would love your prize medals. Thank you. Damn. It's fake gambling, but kind of. Cool. The mod allowed me to modify things, so I set it to 100% jackpot. Nice! I'm currently at 9.3 times 10 to the 16th coins. Hell yeah, dude. Do that. Revenant. Probably isn't the best. A bit of flamethrower. Banana. Damn it! What do I have that's super effective against ghosts? I've got Crunch. I've got Shadow Claw. Yeah, behind's a little squishy sometimes. That's okay though. We'll fix him right up. I should buy some healing items. I feel like I had like a huge stash of them for the longest time, but I guess that's because I wasn't using any for the longest time. Fuck. I hate Mawwiles. Seriously? God damn it, Bush. Bullshit. $97, Absol is a dark type. This is less than ideal. But that's okay. A regular fire attack will still wreck you in the face. Right in the face. Stone Cold, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a sweet day. Well, welcome, welcome! Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're having a sweet day. Yeah, I didn't sneak. I did sneak up on that battle. Never mind. How about being sneaky right now? Can do. I got a second Shelfa Arduino. Nice! You're hunting low punny at the moment. Nice! Oh, he still has Bubble Beam. Gotta switch that back out for Hydro Pump. Bubble Beam is way faster than Hydro Pump, though. So, there's that. Sneak up with fire moves. Are you going to turn around? Perfect. So, crazy question. I see on the Point Redemption it has different colored frames. Try a redemption. You'll see. Parting shot. Bullshit. You're just gonna die, like, immediately. There he goes. But yes, they're frames for my glasses. Black frames. You got it. So yes, they're different frames. They clip onto my glasses. I should put in one that's like back to clear frames. I'll probably have to like return it sometimes if I'm already have my clear frames on, but might be worth adding that redemption. Knock people out with grass type moves, can do. Blend with fire type moves, can do. But yeah, I want to get some different colored frames for sure. I always say that, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Or if someone redeems the same colored frames, it goes back to regular frame? Maybe. That would make sense. But I weirdly don't expect people to figure that one out intuitively, if that makes any sense. Common sense isn't common. No, I suspect that common sense hasn't been very common at any point. Yes, I would love your prize medals, thank you. I'm probably not going to confuse any more Pokemon, but that's okay. Come on, bring your Kadabra over. I will as soon as this fight's over. It's not too soon. I think I have a countdown on it, so it can't be too soon. Thank you, zombie. Now we want to do grass moves. Only because I know I redeemed them not too long ago. No, you're good. It's been long enough that I've cleared off my requests tab, so it's not that quick. I just encountered a random shiny. A Patrat! Nice! What are brothers for? Taken good care of. I don't know, I never had any brothers. I have 3 sisters. So I had a whole lot of siblings, which is great, don't get me wrong, I love my sisters. Super effective steel type moves, that is very unlikely to happen. But slightly more obvious than that one. Now I have a brother. You got 1 sister, DNA? Nice. But yeah, it's one of those funny things where there's reasons that I only ever really play single-player games, and a large part of it is just because I had sisters and we didn't... They didn't play video games. So I played all my video games by myself. It wasn't until I was, like, in my 20s and had a boyfriend who played World of Warcraft that I, like, played games with people. And I played a fair amount of World of Warcraft back when I was, like, 20. Good 15 years ago. 2 brothers for you, Shadow. No sisters. Also, I'm gonna get a buzz cut for the first day of 2026. Not sure what kind you're gonna get, though. Ooh, fun. I have had almost a buzz cut before. No, not aerial ace. It's a normal type. I never loved WoW, but I played lots of BDO. What is BDO? If you don't mind. I'm sure as soon as you say it, I'll recognize what you're talking about, but... Black Desert Online. I was wrong. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. Sounds neat. Oh, she switched it out. I was like, oh, she has a second auto? That's weird. Play Diablo 4. Nice. P-tastic and I played a bit of Diablo when it first came out. Like, we played the weekend before it came out. BDO was always super grindy game. Tried WoW, didn't like it. That's fair, neither did P-tastic. I played with him a few years ago. And I'll be honest, I wasn't the best person to bring him in to play WoW. I had some bad experiences with a previous boyfriend who was particularly bad at games, and I weirdly kind of projected that onto P-tastic, and it wasn't fair. To get the materials for the best weapon upgrade, it took 2,000 days. What? That is absolutely insane. Like, real life game? Like, real life days? Or in-game days? It's gotta be in-game days. Real life days. That's like 6 years. What the fuck? Like almost 7 years, yeah. That's absolutely bonkers. That is, you know what? Like, I love me a grindy game, but that is just too grindy. Oh, you could buy them with real life money. I hate that. I actually hate that so much. That is a really good way to get me to never play your fucking game. Like, if it's a reasonable amount of grinding, that's one thing. But 7 years worth of grinding? No siree, Bob. But to actually grind the materials, it took forever until they changed the system. Well, they damn well better have changed the system. That's absolutely insane. I know fighting the bird isn't the best, but... I've played DC Universe Online MMO since the 360 and PS3 days when it was $60. That's fantastic. I played 8 hours a day every day in high school and I still didn't have it. That's complete bullshit. Because nobody has more fucks to give than a high school student. I'd pitch in on this, but I'd be talking about my own stuff over here, so I'm just gonna vibe over here and not change the topic. No worries, zombie. Oh, DNA, I don't think I've seen you pull in a posture check. Hey there, friend. How are you doing? Hello. Hey, Professor. What's up? We're just kicking some people's butts over here for money and clout and challengers tickets. I have mixed feelings on that. On the one hand, you don't want to gouge people and force them to pay. On the other hand, you don't want to have an upper limit on how much you can play. Right. Like, but there's gotta be some, like, medium. Damn it, she saw me. That's okay. For a while, the only way to get it was to pay, but they changed it so random drops from bosses still took a while. But way less than just grinding the resources out and upgrading. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm glad that they actually changed it at some point. Right. You definitely want an impossible sword, but it shouldn't take you... Oh my god, is he cursed? Is that my problem? Only took them 3 years. That's absolute BS. Oh, he is. He's cursed. Hate curse. Curse is so much worse. This is fine. Seriously? How did that... Oh, he had detect on. Bullshit. Like, what to do with your player base that's already played for, like, 8 years. Right. And so, in my experience, what World of Warcraft did was just came out with expansions. They come out with newer bosses that have bigger, better items that they drop. That's a dragon. They started doing that. Well, that's good, because, like, it's one thing to have a sword that you can never get or whatever, but, like, there's gotta be a way that doesn't involve over half a decade of shit. Oh, you're a fairy, aren't you? Yeah. That's fine. Seriously? How did you miss with an earthquake? God damn it. There, go. But early stages, it was just resource grinding, and it was hell. That, yeah, and to me, that sounds like a good way of alienating your player base. Just making a game grindy is just lazy and cheap way to prolong the game. Right, I agree. And, like, there are benefits to grinding. Like, Pokemon is a good game for grinding. But you see the benefits, like, immediately. Ooh, that's a Greninja. Cough, cough, where the winds meet. Oh, it's like, oh, shit. Also not the right choice. Overheat. You're steel type. Ah! Poor choices. Almost not. It's a tough thing to balance because you also don't want one addict to spend like $1,000 a day on spaceships. Yes, exactly. Day one, some whale spent 50K to be the first to get a ship. Jesus Christ. Speaking of spaceships, I've been playing Star Trek Online. Ooh, how is it? Is it fun? I read a Reddit story about a guy playing, what was it, Starfield? Think that's the one where you buy the spaceships with real-life money? You like it? Ooh, nice. I love Star Trek. I am way behind on a lot of Star Trek. That I need to watch. Oh, come on. Why do you suck that bad? There we go. Seriously? Didn't? Oh, I hit him with Swift, not a... Damn it. EVE Online was very fun, complicated, but I think it makes the game interesting. Yeah. That makes sense. But what was it? It was Starfield, I think, that was the one that the guy was talking about in this one Reddit post, and he was like, so my wife is threatening to leave me if I don't stop spending money on spaceships. And over the course of the story, you find out that he has spent like $100,000 on spaceships. And she was like, I need you to not buy a spaceship for 6 months. And then we can, you know, talk about continuing our marriage. And he lasted like a month before he like went and spent another $5,000 on spaceships. And you're like, dude, what are you doing? And it's like, am I the asshole? And it's like, yeah, dude. Yeah, you are. You can't spend that kind of fucking money on it. On spaceships. Like, that's absolutely bananas. To get to choose what Academy uniform you wear to explore planets and control ship and even go to a mirror universe. Or you get to choose what Academy uniform. Oh, in the Star Trek Online. Sick. Right. Unless you have fuck you kind of money, but this guy didn't. Him and his wife did not have fuck you money. They didn't have spend $100,000 on fake spaceships money. First off, what job does he have to make with that kind of money? 2, he is an idiot. Yes! And I don't remember exactly what the Reddit story was. You were Next Generation? Hell yeah. Yeah, that much money, it's just kind of fuck everybody money. Let's be honest. Ah, it's daytime. Perfect. How many people did we fight? 23! Nice! 2.5 times multiplier. Ugh, God. If only I could make $250,000 doing cage fights. Spending a night fighting people. My mother loves Star Trek. She has a Next Generation outfit she wears every Halloween. I love that so much. That's awesome. I absolutely love that. Let's go to a Pokemon Center and then to Quasartico. Where are we? We're here? Yeah. We getting fucked money. Yeah. Fuck everybody money. Shit, if I had that kind of money, I would catch up on all my bills so I'm no longer behind. And maybe even buy a new truck. Yeah. Wanna go outside and play in the snow? How many Ultra Balls do I have? 116. I'm just great. Jean-Luc Picard, Overkirk all day. Hell yeah, Vacuso. Jean-Luc is the best. Picard, Janeway is also a favorite of mine. I really like Janeway also. You want to build a snowman? I don't think we have that much snow to shovel. Petastic. Did you do our walk last night? Because there was like nothing there. It was really great. Let's go to Quizartico. I want Next Generation Enterprise. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Jean-Luc is the shit. And the fact that he drinks Earl Grey tea just makes me so happy because it's my favorite kind of tea. Bergamot's the shit. I can help but only if we get to throw ourselves in it after. Oh, Wildlife, I so badly want to see you in P-tastic just like jumping in a big pile of snow. That would make me so happy. Ooh, I did another hyperspace, a small. Finally got all tasks completed and got a gold ball. Hell yeah, Shadow! Or John. Fantastic. It took me a few to get a gold ball myself. Ooh, we're fighting Canary. I want to go to a convention and wear all next generation uniform with a lightsaber just to make people mad. I love that. I would be the crazy guy to come jump out of the shadows and jump in said pile too. Hell yeah, John. Gold balls. I gotta win the Infinite Zeta Royale so Dynamo can start hosting our video game tourneys. Sorry, dear. I'm going to kick your ass again. We're not in the fucking hyperspace this time. You don't have your grandpa to protect you. Who's coming up first, though? Hana. I think Cynthia wants this fight. Oh! Ouch. Gold balls better than blue balls. Gold balls! Didn't get a stealth rock off. Nice. Because honestly, stealth rock hurts more than most things. Fucking put this e-girl wannabe into the ground. You know it, bud. Screw it. She's only got a couple left. Alright, bring out your Electros. Mega Evolve it. Take an Earthquake to the face, and let's be done with this. No, not Crunch. Jesus, Cynthia, what are you doing? Earthquake to the face. Yes. Fucking put this e-girl wannabe into the ground. Akuma super her ass. No, fuck it. Raging demon her into oblivion. Yeah. I'd be a Wookiee in a Starfleet uniform. So P-tastic. Have a random but oddball question. Ooh, fun. Swear Trekkies and Star Wars fans take it so seriously. Oh, he embarrassed himself plenty, but in the best way possible. Lure ball? Nice. That's the best way to get chicks, is to embarrass yourself a little bit. At least in my opinion. Optimus Prime in a Star Trek uniform with a Jedi robe. Oh, I want that. I want that. No, Shadow, we met on Tinder. He took me to karaoke on our first date. It was fantastic. Dragons. What kind of hyperspace tomfoolery do we want to get up to? Do we want to do more side quests? Right, I was gonna go see what this was. Let's go see. I embarrass myself all the time, but still single. Well, and it's one of those things where, so like even for me, for so long, every buddy that I dated, I was just weirdly convinced that I don't know. I didn't like me. Personally. I didn't like me. But Pete-tastic liked me enough that I actually started realizing that I was kind of cool. It worked. I don't know. In style is important part. Yeah, keep at it. Okay, so then let me ask you this for both Pete-tastic and Tahehe. Is it better to be honest and upfront in the beginning? 100%! 150,000%. Because the problem with lying is that eventually you either have to tell them the truth or keep up the lie. And that sucks worse. I would always champion honesty above all, but that's also a particular sore spot for me. So, the guy that I dated before Pete-tastic was a, pathological liar. Like, full-on pathological liar. He lied about the stupidest shit. Like, where he went to school, what country he was born in. All sorts of shit. So I've got a bit of a little bit of a honesty thing. I don't do anything, no dating apps, don't go anywhere, and don't talk to random people. She didn't think she was funny. It was wild. I literally didn't. I didn't think that I was funny even a little bit. And then I met Pete-tastic and he was like, oh my god, you're so funny. And I think he was the first person who ever told me that. You don't have to be perfect for everyone, just the right person. That's exactly it. And so I've been in a lot of relationships with people that were not right for me. And it sucks when you're in the wrong relationship. It really does. Oh, is this... he found his Wigglytuff. Oh, you're so weird. What is this place? All the Staryus and shit. Interesting. I lie about everything, including lying. Yeah, killer. That's you, though. Extra shelf of strudel is a sentence that makes sense. Did I miss? Have an extra shelf of strudel. And I don't know if anyone wants it. I did miss that. But no, Vakuso's 100% right. You don't have to be perfect for everyone, you just have to find the right person. Okay, just asking, because the women here in North Carolina don't like when I'm honest and upfront. Because then they judge badly, become super judgmental, and become very picky about stuff, but doesn't follow behind what they preach. AKA, they want a nice, sweet guy, but they don't. Yeah, it is brutal out there. Yeah. Pete-tastic. Went out to bars and raves for like 10 years trying to pick up chicks. Maybe 8 years. Enough time to get real grumpy and discouraged. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, John. It's rough. It sucks to date. And I think it might only be getting a little bit worse from what I hear, but I don't know. Dating hasn't been that much fun in the past. I'm still looking, but honestly, just do what I enjoy and find people for me, and has worked much better than stressing. Agreed, Silly Putty. Silly Putty, that's exactly the thing. Because as much as it sounds super cliche, you need to be comfortable and happy with yourself first, and that confidence will actually, like, really shine through and become charisma. It's weird. Look at you now, you're a Kiwi. Bought a lot of drinks to a lot of disappearing women. And I hate to say it, but I used to be one of those disappearing women. And see, my most recent wife, currently going through divorce, ooh, I'm sorry, She's from California, but looking here locally has been shitty. Yeah. Dating is hard. It sucks. It's not that fun. Until it is. And that's the fucking problem. It's not fun when it's not fun. But the second that it becomes fun, and you find people that you actually want to spend time with, that's when it gets really good. But what I would probably recommend is just find stuff that you like to do, like Silly Putty said, and try and meet people that way. And don't necessarily go looking for romantic stuff. Go find friends. I know that doesn't sound the best or the super encouraging, but I mean, I don't have a way to fix it. I'm so lucky that I found Petastic. I really am. He is exactly the kind of weird that blends with my weird. But I don't know, it's hard to explain. Me too, but it doesn't matter. Just do what you think is right. The right person will appreciate it. Exactly. I like Pokemon and anime, and I go to cons, and that's how I get to meet a lot of people. Hell yeah, Silly Putty! So to give a full backstory, I'm a 36-year-old male, married twice and divorced twice. When I mention that I get judged, because then they sit there and they disappear because they feel like I'm the issue for why they fell apart. For why who fell apart? Your ex-wives? I wish I could go to anime conventions or Pokemon conventions, but broke. But yes. And you will run into people like that. I have a feeling that a number of my exes blame me for why I broke up with them. Because this, that, or the other thing, but what is conventions? Oh, DNA. I'm sorry, bro. But honestly, I don't know. Petastic is like the first, one of the only people in my life that I've met that has actually similar interests as me. Like, all of my sisters, all of my friends through school, they were all kind of normal people who didn't like video games and didn't like sitting at home and being nerds most of the time. So running into Petastic was kind of a lightning bolt moment for me. Because he's a nerd, and he's great. I love him so much. Yeah, we have a lot in common and a little separate. Yeah, you need to be able to have your own shit, too, while also having some shit in common. At least as far as I'm concerned. There are people out there who have completely different likes than their partners, and I don't personally understand that because that's not how I could ever work, but it works for them. I don't know. Dating is hard. Interpersonal skills and having friends is hard. First wife, I was a heartless asshole because I put my foot down because she kept wanting to involve her family or friends in our marriage. And second marriage failed because long distance mainly and mostly. Oof, long distance marriage, that's gonna be fucking rough. And boundaries are rough. Boundaries suck. They don't suck. They're important. But when one of the partners doesn't understand what a boundary is, that's way different. Oh, you're in ads. Yeah, the 100K on spaceship is a deal breaker, right? Yes. And if you can't trust someone at any point, you'll never be able to trust them. Yes. And that's one thing that I've watched a lot of my friends go through when they haven't broken up with their partners who cheated on them immediately. Trust builds real slow and breaks fast. Yes. So my dad always told me, trust is like a glass. And when you do something that is trustworthy, like doing something you said you were going to do, you pour a few drops of water into the cup. And that's building trust. But as soon as you do something that really breaks trust, like you really fuck something up, it breaks the glass. And so in order to rebuild trust, first thing you need to do is rebuild the cup. And that is so much harder than just like showing up on time. You really need to work really hard at it. And most people can't even start to really rebuild the cup. And they're like, well, why don't you trust me? I've been so good for 3 months. And it's like, yeah, but you had sex with a prostitute 3 months ago. The trust isn't back. You can't just go back to pre-cheating levels of trust ever. It's like gluing a cup back together, but it still leaks. Exactly. And I don't know if there's ever really a real way to completely regain trust once you've broken that cup. And so for me, a basic rule, like I've got two hard lines that you can't come back from because you've fucked the cup. And you can't cheat on me, and you cannot physically hit me. Like, physically do damage to me in violence. Those are the two main #1 things that you just can't fucking come back from as far as I'm concerned. But John says, we dated for 2 years long distance and then got married, and then married for the last 2 years long distance. So hell, we never even consummated your marriage. Didn't do anything the whole time. Then she tells me she's celibate and all this other shit right before she tells me she wants a divorce. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. Sex up with a prostitute, that's out of left field. I was thinking of a friend of mine who had a husband who cheated on her repeatedly. And the first time she found out it was with a prostitute. That's beside the thing. You fucked the cup. Hello, I'm a tipped board? What? But yeah, no, sorry that... I went a little bit out of the way there, but... Shit, John. I'm sorry, but your second wife sounds rough, dude. I am realistic with myself, and I know that I couldn't do a long-distance relationship. I don't think. I mean, maybe if I had to with P-tastic at this point, because we've been together for 9 years? Maybe I could. So I tell people I haven't banged for 4 years now, going on 5. Everyone tells me just to get a friends with benefits. I'm sorry, my sanity won't let me. I have personal rules and it won't allow me to. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Yeah. Stick to your guns. You know what's right for you. Don't do it for the sake of doing it. And I'm sorry you're having a tough time. It sucks. Oh, I'm a tip board. That's this guy. Thank you, P-tastic. I completely hadn't been paying attention. Or I might as well be. My name is Aviz, and I'm here to keep people informed. All I care about is thinking up helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks of Lumios. But you can't put trainer tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. And there's still plenty in this world that I don't know. You want to get your ass kicked? You look like you got plenty of experience. Can you help me workshop some new tips? Oh, okay, sure. Let's do some free marketing for Adviz. Let me know when you're ready and I'll give you a little brain picking. Sure. Question 1. Let's see if you know this. If you're going into Hyperspace Lumios to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor, power do you want on your donut? You want sweet! Or sparkling. Sparkling for shiny. I do still need trade Evos, silly putty. I'm not too worried about it. But yes, I do still need a few. Wouldn't let what message go through? Can't do hookups or friends with benefits because I get attached too easily. Yeah, that's fair. I saw your message. Did it not show up on the screen? Yeah. No, and that's totally fair, John. Oh, for your Gengar. You need to do one. Yeah, sure. Said it failed to send. I see it here. The one where you haven't banged for 4 years, and your friends want you to do friends with benefits, but your sanity won't let you. I got that message. That's weird. Huh. No, the one after that. Oh, okay, then I definitely didn't get the one after that. I don't think I've got much for mod settings on. But yeah, Silly Putty, as soon as I'm done doing this guy's quest, let's do some trades. Because I think I have all of the items I need, so long as I have a metal coat for my Scizor. Though, let me just duck away for a moment to check with my sources. No rush, but thank you. Yes, perfect. No, I'm thrilled. Okay, my sources have confirmed the answer. Sparkling power makes you more likely to run into shiny Pokemon. The more sparkling power, the brighter your chances. That's a new tip I can share with trainers. Thanks for your help. Got more to ask you. Let's take a quick break for your brain to rest. Yeah, okay, dude. So yeah, I'm trying to find the best way to look for someone to start as friends and see where it goes. Yeah. I feel that. I honestly don't know what to tell you. I mean, I met P-tastic on Tinder in 2016. So it's been a long time since I've done dating. Consider getting a dog. Dogs are good judges of character. Give you someone to talk to. Something to bond over. I like that idea. Gets you out walking. Maybe you'll meet somebody. Who knows? Question 2. Let's see if you know this. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, what level could it reach overall? 150, right? I think 150 is as high as I've ever seen. 200! Thank you, Silly Putty. This is why I wait. Thank you, Bakuso. Good answer. Though, let me duck away and check with my sources. Who are your sources, bro? Reach level 200. Optimize better bonuses. I've tried Tinder, Facebook dating, and a few other dating apps. The issue I have is too many spam bots, porn bots, and wanting money and stuff. Oh, that's rough. I'll be honest, I don't think I ran into any of that I'm aware of when I was dating, but that was also almost a decade ago. That's rough. I honestly have no idea what to tell you about that. But I think one of my favorite, not favorite, but I saw a reel, and this guy likes to, ooh, if you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket hyperspace, what appears a golden Pokeball? Online dating, especially Tinder now, is OnlyFans models promoting mostly. Really? Fuck, that's rough. I wouldn't call them models. They send invites to see private webcam and stuff. Oh, damn. 70% of all matches. I don't know what else to call them. Fuck. I had no idea. Free tips for trainers. Are we done? One last question. Which of the 3 topics would you like to see as a trainer tip? The first one, actually. Different donut powers. Probably. I heard a joke about this kind of thing. Pardon my language. Hose! Yeah! OF hose. I don't use it anymore, that's fair. Can't just put up new signboards all willy-nilly. I've got to apply for a permit for the city, hire a construction company. It's a headache. How will you do it? Only thing I can do. Be the tip board. Or might as well be anyway. I can inform the people myself. Just until construction gets started on the new official tip board, of course. Thank you very much. You're very welcome. Go to Facebook, search up wedding dresses, and sort by most recent. Yeah, this quest is weird. Okay, perfect. Oh, I got a whole bunch of hyperberries, though. That's actually fantastic. I'm gonna grab this. All right. I'm going to put the people that I need to trade evolution in a box altogether. That would be you. We'll put you in box 29. Alakazam Spritzy. Did I not tell myself what box I put it in? No, I did not. Of course not. That would be too convenient. Here you are, Spritzy. 29. And I need to give that one an item. Swirlix. Need to give that one an item. A champ. Make sure they have their items. Yes, I will. I just found an anime fest is taking place in the nearest city to you. Ooh! Slowking. Is a Slowpoke, right? With the King's Rock? But I'm saving my Galarian Slowpoke for DNA, because I promised him that one. And Scizor. Do I have 2 metal coats? I hope so. There's somewhere I can buy them if not. Where are the Scythers? There they are. Is that something that can be done? Right. Is that something that can be done? Yes, but most of them would be too vulnerable and too desperate in a sense. My morals wouldn't allow me to do it. Good for you, John. Sounds like a 1990s advertisement wording. You don't need one for Steelix. I have a Steelix that I caught, so I don't need that one. I should get one later in the game. This joke I heard somewhere. Okay. Give an item to hold. You need a sachet. Did I pass it? Pokemon. And then you give an item to hold. You need a whipped dream. I think that's all. Oh, I know. Just being smart ass. Thank you for the hydrate, Vikuso. Yeah, they should be at the bottom. You're right. Our whipped dream. And then you don't need anything. You need a King's Rock. And I think I have the right item. No, maybe I don't. Purchasing post-game from the NPC at Racine Construction Building after finishing the main story. One-time quest reward? How is that a one-time quest reward? I did every single quest. Alright, well, oh, and he needs a metal coat, right? Scyther? Do I have a metal coat? I don't think I do. I'm a smart dumbass. Guess I'm a dumb smartass then. Aren't we all a little bit? Alright, let's go to Racine Construction. Might be farther up. Might be. But I need to go here for the King's Rock anyway. Said there's somebody I can buy it from. No. Canary bread. Sure, I'll take one. Thank you. Neat. That's so expensive. Complete strike first to make him flinch. After main mission 26 for a one-time reward. The two guys, these guys. Oh, sick. I'm just gonna buy a metal coat anyway. I got plenty of money. I'm not too worried about it. Then I know I have one. Maybe the other guy? Yes, King's Rock. There it is. Where are you at? Now I'm gonna have two. Well, there's 3 metal coats. Okay, so I definitely didn't need that. There's 2 King's Rocks. Fair enough. It was just a little bit higher up. No worries. I was pretty sure I had it, but... Sick. Alright. Let me get back to where that code is. There it is. Right. Your code is awesome. Same one. Oh, dang it. Made it all the way to the end and I missed the golden ball. Oh, I hate that so much. I have done that so many times. So yeah, do you mind just trading and then trading back for all my dudes? Oh, look at Shiny Alpha Hunter. That's fucking cool. But yes, I will trade this one back immediately. Thank you for doing the trades with me. I've been meaning to get around to it and I just haven't. But I'm glad that you needed something done. Oh, I hate missing the golden ball at the end. I think that's happened to me like 2 or 3 times now. Where I either just couldn't find it. Look at his tongue! Giggity. Haunter's about to evolve! Oh man, I wish Shiny Gengar looked better. Like, I wish he looked more shiny, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is intimate. Shiny Mega Gengar does. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. So is it okay if I'm honest about something and I promise it shouldn't come off creepy or anything? Sure! I love that you even get to see his luxury ball. Do you see that Family Guy episode where Chris dresses up as a condom for Halloween and Quagmire says, "What are you supposed to be?" I don't think so. I mean nothing bad by this. By the way, P-tastic. Oh dear. Oh, no. Look at your Shroodle, he's so fucking cute. What? You keep giving me Pokemon. He's so cute. I forgot that Shroodles existed. Thank you, John. He's so fucking cute. You sure I can keep him? Look at him. Once you get a shiny charm, you will have too many. That's fair. I probably will. You're too nice to me, silly. There's my Aromatisse. Beautiful. When you word things like that, it sounds like enemy raid alarms should sound. It's kind of selfish too, because I need the box space because I have too many. Well, if this is you being selfish, then I'm so happy to help. I don't need the box space. I suspect that by the time they come out with another DLC, which they probably will, they will make bigger boxes. I hope. Oh, it reminds me, if you have something, you have something else for me. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna finish these trades first, and then you'll have to send me your code again. 64 boxes would be very nice. That's true. I would very much like 64 boxes. But yeah, I think double number of boxes would be really nice. I love that they never changed the music for trading. Excuse me. I love the animation too. Like, it's so fun. What's up, my champ? Been the same for decades. I think it's been the same the entire time. I think this is actually the first time I'm gonna get a Scizor. Unless they had them in Arceus, which maybe? No, because they had the big dude. They had the big Scyther. The wood-based one. So I don't think they had Scizor. So this might actually be, yeah. This is the first time I'm getting a lot of the Cleavor, that's the one. This is the first time I'm getting a lot of these trade evolutions, because I never had anybody to trade with before. Turns out, just play video games on the internet and people will be really helpful. At least in my experience. Fantastic. And then, do you just want something random for me to get that last one back? How about a Zubat? Pokemon community is pretty nice. Honestly, when I started streaming, I expected people just to be terrible. Really, I did. But turns out people are nice to you. Well, but also I have the power to just tell people they're not allowed to talk to me anymore if they're not. I've only actually had to ban, like, one person. Oh, John, you missed the golden ball at the end again? Sorry, bud. That's rough. Sweet! Thank you so much for all of the Pokemon trading. You are very nice to me. Thank you very, very much. I just want to put them back in the box where they go. There you will go. And then I will see what Vakuso's got for me. This is so cool. There. Then Machamp. Slurpuff. Aromatisse. Ooh, yes, I should look up Shiny Mega Gengar, you're right. Oh! He goes white! Oh, that's so fucking cool! Hell yes! That's really neat. Okay, you go in my box with the rest of my shinies. And Silly Putty, if you want to give him a name, you're welcome to. My very first Alakazam! Maybe second, because I want to say that they had Alakazams in Legends Arceus. Maybe. Oh, fuck, I'm so happy. I wish it was the normal colors. Yeah, I wish that too. I so badly wish that just shiny Gengar was a white ghost. That's so cool. Okay, Vakuso. What is your number? If you've got something for me, I can do it anytime if you are in the middle of something. Let me know. Wait, all my bits. Here we are. 1, 5, 1, 9, 9. I'm so curious what it is you have for me. Yeah, okay, I like surprises. I do. In hindsight, after thinking about what Zombie had asked, it's like, no, I do like surprises. I just don't like being unprepared for events or situations. I think might be the thing. Anything in particular you want? Or can I just, like, give you a Zubat? How about a Zubat? No. What? Dude, what? No. Dude. So cool. so cool! Holy shit!
Oh!
Look at the level.
I needed to see it. What?
Look at him! He's so cool, dude!
Hello.
And he already gave him a name, and I love it. It's so perfect. Dude! Dude! Ooh. So cool. Oh, right. You don't need to be here. But you can go here, weirdly? For the boss Pokemon that I've done? Dude, he's so cool. He's so cool. Dude, if... Oh. I love him. I love him so much. And maybe he needs a mint, maybe not. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh. Bottle caps. Ooh. Oh, I am so close to Shiny Charm. I got my Master Ball. Yeah. That weirdly means that I'm going into my boxes. And I think I'm going to give you my Master Ball so that I never have the option of accidentally throwing it at something. So Vakuso, you are holding on to my Master Ball for now. Dude! Look at my shiny boxes, so cool! Kringle and Silly Putty. Hell yeah! Dude! Yes, I need Pokemon battles, but I can also investigate hyperspace. Oh! So I need somebody to send me things to evolve. Turns out. For a few more points. And more hyperspace research. And my Mega Evolution Pokedex. That's fair. But I am not too worried about getting a shiny charm. Oh, dude. Cool. But yeah, I at least got one. So that's good. But yes, winning Pokemon battles, I do need to get another 500. Oh yeah, Greninja was on my list of Pokemon that I needed to evolve anyway. Sick! I got my shiny charm before you started the DLC. Very nice. I'm very impressed by that. I might have been able to if I really cared and tried really hard. But I didn't really care that much about getting the shiny charm super early. Okay, let's go finish picking up side quests. Oh, what am I doing? And then we'll do some more hyperspace research, maybe. Or maybe I'll just pick up side quests and then I need to make dinner. Actually, I barely need to make dinner. I made enchiladas earlier. I just need to throw them in the oven. Magikarp is categorized as a fish Pokemon, and so is Feebas. Oven's on. Thank you, darling. So, if both Pokemon have the same category, then why don't I see any Feebas and Lumios? They're only in caves in specific places. I think you could bring me a Feebas to have as my own. I need to find one for me first. Ooh, right. I need to change my box from this box. I don't want stuff going in there. Box 9. Okay. Well. This was a zone, but I didn't have any donuts when I went there. What time's dinner? Enchiladas sound good, even though I had homemade subs for dinner. Honestly, it's probably about dinner time. We kind of do a late dinner in our house, at least since I started streaming. I'll be honest, we used to kind of do 2 dinners. Where, it's a level 3, though. Maybe I don't want this fight right now. That's kind of scary. But I mean, I guess... Fuck it, let's give it a try. We'll do a 1-star donut, though. 2 minutes? That is not very long. It's a 3-star hole, though. Ooh, let's... Oh, wait. Right, because they all have powers now. Resistance. Coins? Sure, let's do coins. Well, we eat at, like, almost 8 p.m. here as my dad works at the hospital and doesn't get home until 7:45 or 8. Yeah, so that was kind of the thing, was before I started streaming, we would probably do dinner, like, as soon as P-tastic got home, which was honestly more like a late lunch at, like, 3:30, 4 o'clock. And then we'd eat again at, like, 10 before bed, sort of a thing. That's kind of how it ended up going, but now I make sure to pack a lunch for P-tastic so we get some food, and then we eat whenever I'm done stream. So normally 8 p.m., 8:30 here. Currently 7:45, so hey, I actually made it to stream on time sort of today, didn't I? Not really. Coins power. Sure. Let's see what this is. It's probably gonna be something that I can't handle. We'll see. But maybe I'll get some berries out of it. Okay. Oh no. Is it another double fight? Alright, Cynthia. A rogue evolution battle in hyperspace. Oh boy! I think this is actually just a dual Pokemon fight in hyperspace. Huh. This pocket of hyperspace Lumios leaves a lot to be desired, doesn't it? This is just an old building. It looks like any you'd find in the real Lumios. Poor Bowser. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. I wanted to thank you properly for letting me clear my debt. That huge tip was a huge relief. Don't forget, kid. You owe someone money. You owe them for your very life. Oh, you're getting into your first hyperspace Rogue Mega Evolution battle? Hell yeah! Good luck, Shadow! Or John. I believe in you. You can do it. Rito Revolver? Hey, thank you for the follow. Ooh, I just hit 200 followers. Thank you. Rodeo Lover. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Thank you for being my 200th follower. Hell yeah. Oh, I think so. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, right here, just in time to watch me probably lose this fight. I had a feeling we needed to be on equal footing, that's all. I might not be so generous again. Say, since we're all here anyway, how about a battle? Oh, this is gonna go so bad. I hate these fights. I'm down. You too, right, Tahehe? Yeah. I used the donut. You like Pokemon games. Perfect. So do I. Well, you're in the right place. I'm not super good at Pokemon, but I have been playing it since I was 8 years old, so there's something there. Oh, that hurt. Oh god, what do I need? What do I need? I want you? Maybe? Ugh, probably not. No, these are bad choices. Bad choices. Sludge bomb's bad. Well, I'm gonna be honest, this is actually going better than the last time I did one of these fights. I was very much not ready for Canary and Tarragon's thing. Of all of the buttons! Press the wrong button. Fair enough. Yep, that's fine. This is questionable. Right, I should have pulled out my electric moves. Instead, I did the wrong thing, and everybody's down. Switch! I said switch, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is going bad. Skarmory. Yeah, okay. Still steel type. But I should probably pop a revive on somebody else, just so that I don't. No, I can't pull out my items? Why am I having to fight this Karina chick? So that she'll join your team! I believe in you. You got this. Oh, maybe if I can hit them both with Flamethrower, that might be good. Nope, Nope. Not allowed to use items in this fight, I guess. Jesus. Yeah, no. Okay. You gotta prove that she's worthy of your time. Worthy of your team. You lost the battle, train up your Pokemon and try again. I will. But that was bad. At least we had enough time to lose the fight properly. But now I know what's in this hyperspace hole, and I'm not going to come back into it for a minute. That was rough. All right. But I am... Okay, we've only got one side quest to pick up. Two side quests to pick up. We'll pick up the side quests, and then I think I'm probably gonna find somebody to raid, because I've been up for a bit. Hey, kid. What's up? You got a second? Hope you've been alright. Sorry again for that business with the Goomy on the bench. Yeah, you're the piece of shit police officer that... Anyway, that's all. I just saw you and thought I should apologize. I don't have any questions for you. Especially not right now. My hands are full with this Lumiose museum robbery case. Need a hand. Oh, sorry. It's not a real robbery. It's a training scenario. All of us on the force have to do them. We're role-playing what we'd do to stop a robbery at the Lumiose Museum if one actually happened. Do I get to rob a museum? Though, come to think of it, I know you've got skills. I've seen them in action. Maybe you could give me a hand. You could play the robber and pretend to break into the museum for me. Okay. Let me know when you're ready to play a little make-believe, or in this case, make-believe. No, I don't like that. But yes, let's do it. Let's get this training started. Your first task is to storm the museum. Just walk in on through the front door. Once you're in, you'll steal an outfit from the Ancient Sinnoh exhibit on the second floor. As you go, officers will try to stop you. When they challenge you to a battle, take them on. Just watch out, the officers you'll be up against are some of Lumios's finest. When you're ready to go, leap down from the roof and start your training scenario. Okay. What do we think they're gonna have? Bet it's gonna be an easier fight than the Corbeau one. Stop right there, or face me in a Pokemon battle! That's my line, right? Yep. Premiere, the police officer. Love Dash Bun! Alira doesn't want Dash Bun. Behind wants Dash Bun. Oh, I love Dash Bun. They're so cute. I want a Dash Bun so bad because I would love a dog that smells like freshly baked rolls. Like, that sounds so good to me. This is Premiere. A robber has breached the front door and is storming the museum. And scene. Okay. Let's go. Oh no, a thief! We're being robbed! She must be after the Ancient Sinnoh ritual outfit on the second floor. Just in case you forgot what you were supposed to be doing. What do you have? Halt, lawbreaker! You may have gotten past the guard at the front door, but your spree ends here. Okay, this is kind of fun. Deuxième! I always forget what I'm doing. Ooh, they've all got the dogs. So cool. Damn it. Ooh, ouch. I always know what I'm doing. Making enchiladas all by yourself. Yeah. Something like that. You did it! The intruder's broken through another line of defense. She's past the reception counter. This is supposed to be pretend, so I sure hope the chief doesn't ask for my badge for real. Let me guess. The third one is gonna be troisième. Well, Behind has wanted to do all of these fights so far, so we'll see. It's probably gonna be a fucking fire one next. Whatever. That's why going out in public is a risk for me, because if the last thing I was doing is trying to tickle my prostate with a love sense machine, when I guess it's gonna be... God damn it, wildlife. Fuck you. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, steal it! That's far enough, says troisième. Oh, just police officer. Forget the training. I challenge you for a real battle. Does that mean you have more than one dog? That is troisième. Mabostiff is a dark type. Right? Yeah. Oh, bitch. Which makes me wonder, did I actually do well in the job interview, or was it because... Or was it because I was really excited when I was doing the interview? You hired people for less. Oh, Jesus. I mean, enthusiasm is important. Notorious Tahehe is escaping with a priceless ancient Sinnohan outfit. Set up a perimeter. We can't let this master criminal take out Lumios and evade justice. This was great practice, but writing a report on how we failed is gonna be tough. I bet the higher-ups will make our training even harder next time. Officer Lysier. Permission to speak? Wouldn't this training have gone a lot smoother if you hadn't recruited such a strong trainer? Well, we've identified some areas for growth, and isn't that what good training is all about? Looks like our team's got some work to do if we want to protect the city properly. With that, we'll take our leave. Thanks for bearing with me again, kid. I mean, that one dude had a, like, level 90-something Mabostiff, which is pretty badass. But, ooh, 50 Ultra Balls. That's a lot. Fantastic. That was a little rough, though. A little rougher than I would have liked it to be. Alright, let's go see about that last side quest, and then... And then I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Yeah, but they were no match for you. No, they weren't. They were not. But I'm also overpowered. I forgot to use the Pokemon Center. I really should do that. No. Hey, Daddy Lou! Happy Thursday! How's it going? Also, hey! At least I know P-tastic would hire me even if I had a Lobson's machine up my bum. What level are all my mons? They're pretty much, I think, 98 and 100. My 3 most used are level 100, and the other 3 are 98. They're catching up. But once I get them all to 100, I might switch parties. And maybe have some transferable skills. All of yours are level 100. Yes. That... Honestly, mine should have been, probably before I started the DLC stuff. What? Aw, Toxie, don't cry! Something the matter here? Oh well, I gave Toxie my Toxel here, a Lumios Galette, but when I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. I know my Pokemon, Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Galette was gobbled down so quickly. Do you think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumios Galette? Can I not just give you a new one? I'm pretty sure I have like 5 in my bag. Look for your missing snack. Where were you with the snack? That's so random. I might just leave that one for now, because it's like an actual, like, search around, look for shit quest, isn't it? Embor, Absol, Diancie, Xerneas, Yveltal, and Mewtwo. Ooh, very nice. Oh, Toxel? I love Toxel. They're so cute and such a good Pokemon. Poison Electric is actually a fantastic typing. I had a sweet bass playing one in my Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Was it Scarlet and Violet or Sword and Shield? I don't remember.